got this in the Lions chat, then got folded fast, just like that. You hit the lane like a hero king, but forgot to read one tiny thing. Now your potion stash is looking thin, and your ego's begging me to grin. You tap one time, then panic. You call that tech Titanic. Your parry's late, your timing's wrong, but baby you still act so strong. Newbie, newbie, you do it again. One more revive and you call it a plan. Newbie, you swear you're elite, then miss the whole combo and blame the heat. Newbie, newbie, you make me laugh. Face planted twice on the same exact path. Newbie, you're still my guy, a legend in training with a full screen cry. You saved your best champ for the wrong node. Walked in smiling, got the rude code. Is this a buff? You asked out loud. While your health bar vanished in the crowd. You blame the lag, blame the phone, blame the game, blame your clone. But everybody saw that block drop chain, like a clown car running through the lane. You swipe left, then you miss me. That time and just can't save thee. Your thumbs are fast, your reads are slow. Still charging in like here I go. Newbie, newbie, you do it again. One more revive and you call it a plan. Newbie, you swear you're elite, then miss the whole combo and blame the heat. Newbie, you'll make me laugh. Face planted twice on the same exact path. Newbie, you're still my guy, a legend in training with a full screen cry. But when the fight gets ugly, you show up loud and buggy. Oh, you might be lost, but that's okay. You somehow still get loot today. Newbie, newbie, you do it again. One more revive and you call it a plan. Newbie, you swear you're elite, then miss the whole combo and blame the heat. Newbie, you'll make me laugh. Face planted twice on the same exact path. Newbie, you're still my guy, a legend in training with a full screen cry.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? What's up, Storm? Mike? How is everyone doing this afternoon or morning, whatever time it is for you? Wise men build shelters. It's true. It's true. You know, I've learned a lot in my time streaming, so. Let's see. I think I had some stuff to open. Yep. What's up, Christmas? I bought 2 of the Sunday deals, so I have 4 of these crystals. How we feeling today? Feeling alright. It's always weird to take a day off, but it was nice that the fiance and I just got to spend a lot of time together. Neither of us working. So. I'm ready for Battlegrounds, Kane. Wish I could be excited about Titans, but nope. How about you? How are you feeling? Need elder deals on these. Surprised they didn't update the daily. Yeah, they actually didn't they do an update right before they released Elder? So I don't think they'll do one anytime soon, but that's kind of silly because they knew Elder was coming out. But yeah, we definitely need Elder deals on daily things because they don't matter. I just wanted units, and it's like $5 for the Sunday deal, and you get like the same amount of units, plus you get these stupid little crystals. So I was like, screw it, why not? I don't care. What's up, Callum? How's it going? Chance. Didn't I have other things? I'm here. I might have a CVX on my Forester. Ooh, that does not sound fun. What's up, ADHD? We got some tier 6 class catalysts, both cosmic. Why wouldn't they be the same class? Yep, we have 4 titans. Good. Can I start the video server later? See how that goes. Yeah, man. I my first times doing videos, I would always like redo them over and over and over and over and over, and then now it's just like the first take is what it is. Come on, let's get a Living Tricks, Bullseye, or Carnage, dude. Do I have Soulbark already? Yeah, I have Soulbark. I have Soulbark. I got all the idols as they came out. Do I suck with Soulbark? Yes, I do. Yay, more SIGs on Danny. I'm hoping to get him today. Oh, he's certainly cool, so it's definitely a good want. I throw him on defense more than anything, but if you take the time to learn him on attack, he's kind of OP. I got these 3 Nexus things from the Pride event. I just auto through Road to the Labyrinth yesterday. How was your shower? Good. I guess we're not even getting 6 stars, and we're only getting mutants. So. Oh, okay. Well, that was just complete waste. Hi, other Mr. Anan. What? Okay. Can't wait to open Garbage Titans. Yeah, exactly. Like, yay! People that can't ascend for a year. Okay. Yep. We just talked about that yesterday, and they were like, I'll be at work. I was talking about it in a chat, and someone's like, well, I'm at least excited for Madeline. I was like, I would be if I could ascend her. And they're like, I don't think it makes that big of a difference in her case. I'm like, yes, it does. She's not exempt from it. I'm ranking Maddie and Ruby from Titans, possibly Ghost Rider. I hope you enjoy. I will probably rank Ruby. Yeah, Gav, it's about a 20 to 30 second difference in an optimal fight. You can go back and watch Lags, not Lags, Nick's video of the rank 4 unascended, and it takes a little bit over a minute for an equal rank Serpent. And that's in the CCP testing map, you know, where there's like no nodes or anything slowing him down. True. Also, being in a high prestige alliance that can't rank 5 anyone from this Titan sucks the system. That's the other thing, is that a lot of them are high prestige when ascended. No one, an A1 of the lowest lowest prestige champion is higher than the highest prestige champion unascended. So what's up, you one? You still want the champ, so I'm kind of like half excited. I guess I'm excited for my collectives. Ruby I would probably take to rank 4 until Val becomes more common. She will definitely have some value. How many Titans saved? 4. I wasn't saving any. And Wave definitely needs Ascension, so Madeline you could probably take to rank 4 and get some benefit in War. She's not going to do you any good in Battlegrounds, unascended. But the problem with taking her in War, in Platinum 3 where we are, it's not that big of a deal. But in higher ones, time becomes a factor, and also the longer you spend in a fight, the more chance you have of screw ups. You have 24 plus, 5 nexus, and alt has 9 plus 2 nexus. Well, I hope you get what you want. I pray. I'm hoping 4th of July is going to have like a universal Ascension stuff for maxing out. If they did, I would be upset that I didn't save more Titans, but then I would be also glad that now there's a path and like a way. Because even if it was a pain in the ass to get the Ascensions, if I had some way to work towards it, my excitement would remain the same. Well, see, an Ascension Nexus would still be cool, but that won't help with the 2026 champions. So that part sucks. All right, well, so we should open these 4 right now, right? I wish I could afford to go for Val. I've really enjoyed her. I'm super mad that I died on the boss. It was complete playstyle error and not on her. And I'm really mad that I didn't record it. I didn't record my first 2 fights. I'm rolling out in Ascension the worst way, story of 2026 so far. What sucks is, I talked about this yesterday in a chat, of course I wasn't live, is they actually introduced something that people like, people are excited about, people like what Ascension does, they, like, all of it's cool. The champions that they're making for Ascension are cool when they're ascended, but their acquisition method for it sucks. Like, you made a product that people want, but then you made getting the product suck. So it's the main memory or the main taste in your mouth is the suck because you can't get the people you want and you can't ascend the new cool people that you see doing things. Well, that's the thing for 2026 champion. Only way I'd spend more than 4 Odins. My thing is whatever gets me to A2 ham, unless it literally becomes unreasonable. If he was not such a staple for the account, I'd kind of just be like, let's see what the deals are like. But I bring 5 to him as my personal choice. Like, we didn't do polls, we didn't talk meta. You heard 800 for A2 ham. I'm hoping 5 to 600. Needing cash or many units for the initial ascension on new champs is egregious as fuck. It is. We're doing well in war now. Yeah, if only it wasn't for my stupid death. 21 defense kills. Who got his extra kill? That one. Matt only got a kill. Our Phoenix gets kills. Maestro took. Oh, we have another overkill. So that's 4 overkills and BG1 now. Told you that Hulkling works there. Told you that man thing works there. Alright, there's a little bit of stuff to probably refine and mess with. 21. So we have the lead in defense kills. Yeah, Spiral. Wait, Spiral's on 40? Oh, interesting. Nice job, Ruby. Good job, Warlock. Good job, Manta. The Sandman's not working, but that's going to change on both of them. I was wondering if that one was going to do really well. I may take that for BG1. Yeah, that 46 Nefaria, man. A lot of power gain. I gotta put up with Messiah. I don't put up with anybody. Let's see. We got... How'd your Spiral get kills? Spiral's all about placement, man. I have her on the Mixmaster node, so even if you were to use, like, Silk to turn off the Mixmaster from the node, once Spiral has her blades, you still can't do more than one light hit. So it basically protects her from you shutting off Mixmaster. You must continue to play Mixmaster. Did I send you when I tried this work? Are you talking about your boss fight? Oh, no, the boss fight did work. You did not send me something that didn't work. Let's do a Battleground match. We get 40 minutes. Mixmaster. That did not work. Oh, yeah. If he charges heavy in the corner. I forget about that a lot, too, because I start playing aggressive, and then... These are some choices. That's... I don't know, really. You then switch to a 2-minute, should have done it from the start. Do I know you, person? Is that why you're emoting me? Tuma on attack in the big 2026. We go this way. I'm interested to know how my Thanos got 6 kills. I wonder who they used for it. I want to say that I looked at that. I think Spider-Punk got a kill too. I think they had Zemo and somebody else. I can probably go look before the war ends, and I can remember what team it was. Of course, I'm just assuming, you know, when I see something who... Just a really good placement for Deathless Thanos, too. We have a couple placements that in 3 wars haven't gotten any kills. And possibly just need a little bit of tuning upsies. Well, I guess you gotta have a counter to... But already, if you look at the difference on defensive kills from before we did it, I pressed and to face the wall. From before we did it, I mean, it's a pretty decent little jump. Content. Go to Walmart. Just say go to Walmart. Oh, my parry didn't work. Doing so good. Oh my gosh. Visiting, walking the dogs, hell yeah. Cool. Well, that's just as much fun as you could hope to have, I guess. Can't believe how well that fight started off and then just dissolved. Okay. Went too fast. Yep. Maybe one of those days. Okay. Lost all of our defense. Alright, we're getting parried, special intercepted. Doing well. is what happens when you don't play for a day. As a bug, bro, that they still don't know fixing each other relic. Yep, it's very annoying. Talking of the bugs, I wonder if the new Titan will be bugged. Ooh, compensation. I hear you want compensation. Such an ass fight this meta. Snoozy with the 3-stream streak. I'm at 3 again. You're slacking. But thank you for the 3-stream streak. Snoozy. How have your streams been going? We'll take a W to start the day. Am I ready for Titan Day? Yes, I am so excited for champions that I cannot ascend, and their prestige is low without Ascension. No stream yesterday. No, I took yesterday off because we streamed Sunday. People were talking, so that's fun, but only 5 to 6 viewers max. Engagement means a lot. If you've got people talking, you're doing something good. So don't always measure by the number of viewers, but sometimes just by the engagement. I'm sensing some sarcasm there. There's a lot of sarcasm there. I find the Titans completely useless. You did have a really high chatter viewer ratio. Yeah, that's great. I'm happy for you. That's a good thing because interaction leads to community. Community leads to their friends want to come chat where they're chatting. And then just kind of slowly, little by little, your number goes up. But if people are interacting, that means they enjoy your content. People don't really interact when they're like, you know, whatever about it. New champs, though? Yeah, I guess maybe it'll help my collectives. You know how a month or two back we were talking about YouTube videos? I said mine were doing fine. Yeah. I said we need to swap. Like, you help me with videos and I'll try to help you with lives. Let's get this 100 right off the start. Upload a video in this morning. Limitation to 8 people. Can't get views like that. Ooh. So the algorithm didn't want to test it then, I guess? I don't understand YouTube's algorithm. Consistency rewards you really well on Twitch. YouTube, you have to, like, I don't know, make all these magical things happen. You're in sniper range, but I told myself I'm not playing until I get Ruby and the Titan. Nah, okay. I can't even rank 4 if I get her, but I might take her to rank 3 and put her in the deck since not everyone has Vel. Funny enough, it had 8 views in total because people clicked to it from me posting links. Well, and that does help. You should always promote it. Don't forget that I have a YouTube, a Twitch section for self-promo. On Discord, I don't have the biggest Discord, but it is semi-active. This deck worries me for them to be in Gladiator Circuit already. Gonna be honest, this is a little concernicus. I'm looking forward to opening on Sunday. Yeah, your stream's gonna be cool. Better give a shout out to Scorpio so y'all can follow him and get a notification on the 14th. Good luck to all that are opening Titans today. Yes, I hope you get the champions that you can't ascend for your... I'm excited for what people are excited for. Just because I'm not excited doesn't mean you can't be. Just because my opinion is one of Callus doesn't mean that you can't enjoy what you get. So keep that in mind. I played this person, I can't remember if this was the mod I faced or not. I have a really bad feeling. Was there a Mojo in the deck? I don't think so. This has low collective score and a lot of rank 3s to be in Gladiator Circuit this early. You're not excited for new champion, Dave? No, I can't ascend any of them for a year. More SIGs on Rhino would be more worth to me than just about any Ascension or any, like, it's a very different concept, right? See, I care about Ascension because I play Battlegrounds, like, exclusively. Every extra K for collectives is appreciated at this point. Yeah. I'm just looking forward to finally getting 7-star Rider and Wave and Ruby. Ruby could be good without Ascension. I'm glad I got this in Supreme Rotation down eventually. The percent base, beat my photon. 60 seconds. Oh, I have heard of this person. Ascension don't make much difference, really. I think you'll feel different whenever you do like a mirror match and they have an A1 and you don't. And even with your skill, you're like 15 seconds behind them. At least in my opinion, I think so. Playing rank 5. One of the champs, the new Titan, unascended. I think Ruby possibly unascended is gonna be quite a thing. I don't know, after Metamorphosis, I kind of felt the difference. Yeah, I think Metamorphosis really showed. I'm glad that it worked for you too, Mike. I'm glad that I wasn't like misleading people. I think the jump from unascended to A1 is probably one of the biggest jumps there is. And I think people are going to realize that very soon after Titan Day today. The people that are unsure are fixing to be very sure. Basically, any new champs you get will sit on the shelf for the next year. Maybe except for that's basically, yeah. until Vel becomes more common. And she needs Ascension to be as good as she is, so that will actually help out with Ruby holding on to some value. Wave is going to feel like a potato compared to Ascended Champs. She's one that needs it the most, and that's so sad because she's so cool. The 6-star, you know, I did like a couple hours where we just messed around with her, and she was just so fun. I'm still looking forward to testing the new champs on Ascended Wave, especially. Well, the testing part's cool. Like I said, when I talk about it, I'm talking about from like a BG's competitive sense, being in Mysterium or Low Celestial, where you're competing against A1s. I'm not talking about like getting to enjoy their kit, you know, messing around in Realm of Legends, doing questing and things like that. I'm free to play with standard Ascended champs, still can keep up with Wells, just outsmarting players can make a huge difference in Battlegrounds. Oh no, for sure. Like your playstyle definitely becomes a factor. It's just when you're in higher tiers, if you're using a rank 4 Madeline and their Madeline is rank 4 Ascension 1, you lost the race. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's one thing about Ascension that I hate, it's what you just said. You used to be waiting on Awakening and High Sig to get the value. Now you need that and Ascension for some champs. Yeah, absolutely. I just play BGs for fun because I get it. It's all good. Yeah, and like you said, you know, you're going to be testing and, you know, there's other things, other aspects to the champions for you to enjoy in it. I gave myself so many weaknesses. Health owns speed and most people use matches anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, when they're ascended, they have a higher challenge rating, so they take less crit damage. You can't crit them as much, so it's easier for them to have higher health. I saved a rank 5 Titan for the Titan rollover, but I'm kind of just leaning towards Bong now. I like rank 5 Bong. Back to Kondo. Also, I've seen decks with tons of Ascensions, and I get wrecked most times. Exactly. If I go against a deck in the top part is like the new champs, like the champs that are going to be in this Titan, and they're like all A1, my fight is 10 times harder. That was really good Black Panther Civil War gameplay, by the way. I don't even know what challenge rating does. Rank 4 A2 still has less stats than rank 5. So challenge rating impacts things like ability accuracy, your crit rating, your crit resistance, your resistance, not like just to crit damage, how often you can be crit, and like several other things that go into it. So, okay, let's say the R4A2 has less health than rank 5 A0. Their less health stretches further than more health. And also at the same time, it's making them crit more. And their crit damage is higher, their ability accuracy is higher. So while it's like, well, their attack number is lower, right, but they're getting 50% more hits as crits, and when they do crit, it's a bigger number than your crit. Rank 4 A2 is equivalent to rank 5. Rank 4 A2 is considered higher than a rank 5 A0. If you compare health and attack, there's a slight edge to rank 5, but the challenge rating creates the difference. Kabam did a whole post explaining like how you can like weigh the two, kind of, and it's a little bit of a short breakdown. I'll be interested to see how much of a difference it makes. Suppose it's like the difference between rank 5 Ascension 6 stars versus rank 2 7 stars back in the day. It's hard to say because I don't think the 6 stars impacted challenge rating, if I remember right. This now impacts challenge rating and prestige. Gosh, I can't type today. Your challenge rating affects your flat stats, critical rating, armor. So challenge rating directly influences the effectiveness of these armor and physical energy resistance, armor penetration and block penetration, critical hit rating and damage rating, critical resistance, block proficiency, ability accuracy, and special mechanics. And specific in-game modes like Abyss of Legends challenge rating is utilized to determine how many skirmish charges you get. I don't know if that helps anyone. Oh, yeah, Storm. So that's another point, right? So an 8% increase on a 6 star is a smaller number than an 8% increase on a 7 star. Titans reset already. We can open them. Same thing happened last time. Has anyone opened them and got the new champs? I don't spend enough to get new champs ended. I just play to get where I can. I ain't massively fussed where I finish. I just play to have fun. If an ascended means I don't win, I haven't spent more than I have on it, I'm okay with that. Right, and like I said, that's what I said though at the beginning, Scorpio, is just because I'm callous over it, just because this is like where I'm at, I don't feel like I have the skill to be playing fighting up more than I already am. That's what they're saying. Gratitude, thanks for the follow. That's what they're saying, Storm. I'm still excited for what other people are excited for. Has anyone actually opened them to see that they're actually new? You wish you had my skill? I wish I had your skill. I don't have skill. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. If I could play like you with my deck, they have a stone circle. Steeler got all the 5 new. I've already seen screenshots people got it. I'm going in. We're gonna find out. I've already seen people get it. Oh, let's just reset one more time and make sure that am I opening for comp? I already see screenshots of people that have got it. Like the new champs are in it. Oh, 1 second. Give me. I'm fixing a task force. I don't mind. Even if I got all old champs, whatever. Oh, I mean, Ruby was the first one, so. I'll put my Nexus first. Ruby, Maddie, and Wave. Thank you, RNG gods. Nice. Sig's on Rhino. Well, he's Sig 40 now. I don't have a Nexus or Colossal or anything, so these four are what it is. Come on, Ruby. I think you're the best shot at Ascension, not holding back too much. That's that shit. I pulled Samurai so many times, and he may be one of my least favorite champions in the game. Bye, Ruby. Oh, and Dracula. So, oh well. No new champs for us. Ruby would have been nice, but yep, not one new champ. Well, oh well. Holy terrible crystal opening. Yep. Actually, in a way, I'll roll over. I'll roll over. Yep. In a way, Rhino and Heimdall are good because they both need SIGs, and I don't give either of them SIGs. So we could use Radiance and get one more if y'all want to see. If there's interest. I should have plenty of Radiance. Yeah, it's only 60,000. Definitely worth it. We get plenty of Radiance. Yeah, why not? Do it. Alright. We will avenge the opening. You get even more for BGs. I'm scared to open mine. What's up, Quill? Here we go. Alright. We used Radiance, so now it's Ruby. And he's max SIG, I believe. Let's see. Oh no, that took him to max SIG. Well, I got Maddie, Ghost Rider, and Wave as new. No Ruby, but that's fine. She's just an auto ban in Battlegrounds for me. Yeah, but if they didn't have her, you could be the one getting her banned. But the only thing that sucks about not getting Ruby is I think her defensive value would outweigh the lack of Ascension, because hers is... she's a mechanical threat. I don't know that her hit points and all that really matter. It's the mechanics of fighting her and dealing with the auto block that's really the issue. And that unblockable special too. My god. So, there we go. I would do even more Radiance, but that would be like 78,000. It'd be 130,000 in. I'm sure we will be shitting Titans in no time. Doesn't matter. We have like 5 minutes till reset. I guess I could do another battleground. Oh, this is the 100-point match again. Good morning, astronomers. Wow. Apple got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new. You like Bishop's nuke ability? Am I crazy? I kind of think so. Pretty good. I don't remember who the fourth one was. Oh, Heimdall. Popped my 4, didn't get a single new one. GG. GG. Well, at least you didn't lose too much, because what does it matter? Now, an opening that's going to be fun to watch is Scorpies. That will be fun. Let's go with the dual threat. Scorpion Pontus J have a lot saved. Yeah, they'll have actually fun openings. That'll be cool. Super duper cool. I kind of want to go spend Radiance and try again. There was only one person I wanted. And want might be a strong word. Will Silver be coming into any crystals anytime soon? He is in the basic crystal today. I also didn't save my basics because I already have Solvar. So I guess I could have saved my basics to try again to dupe Maker, but if I couldn't dupe him in a pool of, what is it, 18? I doubt I'm duping him out of 300. Sorry, man, not one new champ. Oh, good to me. I think Madeline's damage is just gonna be too disappointing. I did want Ruby, especially because I run Vel. It'd be good to run the combo. Super fun. Cool, cool, cool. Missed the parry. Yeah. Losing because we missed a parry. Get Max Sigmani Ghost Rider and Max Sig Ruby. Back to the Shadow Realm I go. What's up, Quambo? Cool. We got win away from Gladiator Circuit again, and we lost again. We have done this for 4 days. We get to ADHD with the 15 stream streak. Just noticed. We get to 97 or 96 points, and then we lose all the way back down to 0. Then it takes us about 8 hours to get in the 60-70 range, and then it's a battle for the final push. Let's see if this still works. I think Kadia said it did. Whoops. That should not have been. Maybe if I didn't have weakness, but Wombo with a 50 stream streak. Yeah. Yay, we lost. Man, I'm really glad that I got on for this. I don't have 30 counters to Solvark in my deck. Oh well. What would you do to not do this shit? I need to get my free stuff. We'll have to reset again. Flash of the Titans bundle. Wow, for $50 you can get half a Titan. Whatever the fuck a Colossal Titan Crystal Trade-in is. 1,000 Awakening Gems and 15 Signature Starstones. No thanks. And a bleed us dry. Afraid to open these Titans? Why? I mean, I got Sigs on Rhino. I consider that to be more useful than if I had gotten like Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider already has a hard time punching up. I can't imagine without Ascension. Because I'm gonna get Pixie. I guess that would be a fear. Scorpio hasn't been very fond of Pixie, but I think he said the other day that he was able to get a couple good kills with her and was a little bit more pleased with her than original. Such hot trash. No offense. I do not take offense to the frustration. Oh, so it would only take 8 to get a Colossal Nexus. Wow. So for $400, I could get a Colossal Nexus of champions I can't ascend. Or not even get the new ones. You got Ruby. Nice, Storm. Mine was kind of anticlimactic. They should allow for sharing at least one Titan with Alliance members. I mean, that would be. That would be cool. What are some of the greatest champions in the game team to rank 5? Ascension 2 champions. I'm a big fan of Punk. I have really enjoyed him. Starkey if you like Battlegrounds a lot. I think Nico, even though she's not ascendable, is definitely a great choice. I'm thinking about Onslaught too. Um, Maestro with the Ascension 2 is such a tank. And the rank 5 really helps him become an attack option. But look at the amount of shit for sale. And not one thing like current or relevant. But congrats to Storm for getting Ruby. What's this? Skip the workout. Oh man, I would love to get a rainbow profile picture on Paviter. I mean, I'm not wasting units on a chance for something that I already have, but that'd be so cool. I'm tempted to use Radiance to get another Titan. I'm 90% sure that we're going to have Titan galore soon, though. Did I already check this? Yeah. Got a ways to go. Let's see if we can recover from our loss, and then we'll go to Alliance Coliseum. I'm going to take rank 1 Symbiote Supreme with 4 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion into Alliance Coliseum. How many points did I lose? Oh, good. Well, he was higher than me. Got Wave. Nice, astronomers. Wave is a lot of fun. She feels super cool. Fun mechanic to learn, the whole dashing in with the special thing. I only got Ruby, Heimdall, and Wave new. No Maddie or Ghost Rider. Got like 5 max 6 too. Rank 4 worthy? I may not be the person to ask about that because of how I feel about them not being ascendable. Saved 1 Titan Christopher rollover and got Ruby. Skinny! That's a hell of a save right there. Those are some pretty damn impressive odds. Let's just start with Sandman. Where Titan? I have already opened them. They were all old champs. D-Town, thanks for the follow. I did not get any new champions. But I don't really care about them. What do you think of Stellar Forge Green Goblin? I never played regular Green Goblin, so I really don't know what to expect or think. Expect to see a lot of rubies now. I look forward to that with anticipation. Let's reroll. Him's opening hasn't gone well either. That's unfortunate, but I believe him has all of the champions anyways. I think there's a way to do it with him. Let's do this. Yeah, I would like to see more rubies, so are ringing them on. Maybe I won't screw them up like I just did. Here we go. I just took it to rank 3. Anyone out here who thinks Wave is rank 4 worthy, please chime in. Again, I don't want to give you biased things. I do believe that most people believe Wave needs the Ascension. She is like such a free Nico counter though. Like Nico is a thing of the past with her. Now, how is that going to work in Battlegrounds if she's not ascended? I'm not sure. Boy, 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 boy. Do, 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 do. Looks like we're headed to Coliseum. Because we can't win. We suck. Well, I guess I don't really need Bong. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Unfortunate, guys. See a lot of people sad they can't ascend the champions. It's weird to see how many people in chats are asking how you ascend them. They got them out of the Titan and they want to know how to ascend. And I'm like, are you not aware of what's happened? I swear that slide the day that of the live stream where they talked about Ascension and then they mentioned not being able to ascend 2026 champions for a year, just like sucked the wind out of it. Well, we probably lost too much health. I don't think Hulkling does damage to Serpent on defense. He ended up opening all of his Nexus and shards and was able to get the new champs. Did he need any new champs? I thought he had them all. Who was he missing? Astronomers, I don't know what else is answering you. Jay is here. Welcome in, Jay. If Wave was ascended, I would say absolutely rank for her. With her not being ascended, I'm just gonna say that has to really be kind of a personal, like, how much you feel the difference is. Maybe you want to watch some videos. People have been doing videos where they test them unascended and then ascended. You got picked up early? Oh, you got out of school early? Cool. Let me go to the restroom. And then we'll try to do the 100-point match again. Nice, nice. Short days are always good. I like to do short streams too. That's why I only do like 12 hours.
Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold.
Alright, I am back. It is time for Mace PvP. Alright, Jay. Well, you went on a kill streak the other day, so I'm sure you got it. Dude, Crash got Dracula times 6. That sucks. Wow. Wow, it seems like people's nexuses are going well. You took Manny to rank 4. That's cool. Cool. Definitely look up how to use her and stuff. I know it's a process, it's a learning Let's get this 100 points so I can go do Alliance Coliseum with a rank 1 Symbiote Supreme. Gotta put the right relic back on him. We have 4 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion. Yes, 4 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion is enough. So, I'm just thinking about it, and it's like, so for a whole year, every Titan, I'm not gonna care. Like, at our level of progression, my level of progression, however you want to put it, what is there for me to be excited about? You already know it's my time to cook, bro. I do. What's this Alliance Coliseum about? It's, well, I don't really know how to. It's Alliance Coliseum. It takes the place of Alliance Quest for 1 week, and it's got some of the top rewards in the game. I'm pretty new to the game. Do you just fight that character? Yeah, there's a character that there's a defender you have to fight for 3 days, and each of the 3 days there's a different set of tags that give you bonus points. I'll pull it up here in a second to show you. And already person just died by me. Mace PvP. That should be your, you know, like tagline. Mace PvP. Dead by me. Do 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 do. Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, I think we'll probably have some runs where Symbiote Supreme doesn't work, because there seems to be something different each time people try it. people are going several times in a row and not finding success, so rank 5 Ascension 2 High Evolutionary. That's a chunky high evolutionary. My god. You know, I didn't really pay attention. I didn't realize I was punching up. I'm going to give you guys one of the strategies I use. I'll do my best to remember it. I forgot I was reversed. That's so tanky. I could have used Star Key for that. I could have really... You aim the pearl up in the air, wind charge it, then you look down, you hit him with the mace, but you have to look down pretty fast to do it. Oh, it's like a rocket jump. And, wait. What did I get? I got all dupes on champions I already had, including a max signature. The people guarding the 100 points are kind of cracked. I'm really tired of this. Both accounts didn't get a single Maddie. Aw, I'm sorry, you blood. My god, I didn't know text body hits like that. Yeah, Starkey's kind of cracked. Well, one good thing, did rank 3 Ruby on alt, but made no luck. Well, I guess at least you got something. How he did that with Kindred going stun immune is wild. He may have got lucky and not got any heavies. I mean, it's not anything that I'm even thinking about. For 4 days now, when I have gotten 1 win from 100 points, I have faced someone who can do anything I can do but 10 seconds faster. For 4 days. There has been no change in it. Yeah, I think I'm just not fighting that again. I gotta see what other things are down here, but... And actually, this man thing could be quite disastrous for me. Yep, kind of SOL. Should have a look. Sorry for the burp. Doesn't Kindred activate his Dread Aura if he takes enough damage, though, too? Well, but he's not really taking damage until he does the SB2, right? Jay Battlegrounds is here. You know, every time you start winning in Battlegrounds, I start losing, Jay. I think you're stealing my wins. I did have to skip on the Hilo ban, so... This is an easy fight, by the way. But yeah, I mean, it's easy, but... With Kindred, there's always a chance of things going wrong. They were fortunate that nothing went wrong. It's not like that was a free fight for them. They got a little bit lucky. So probably because I have the optimal aura gain. Ah, so you take the aura from others. Kindred is not bleed immune. I'm gonna have to try it. Yeah, he is not bleed immune. Stun immunity, it wouldn't have been as clean as it was. He's incinerated poison, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a fight that people do all the time. It's I've done it. It's very doable. He just went faster. So. I don't know why I got his poison. I do it a lot. His health pool is pretty small. I just farmed 50 charges and boom, fight's over. I still missed an SP1 parry. So was that you I was fighting, or are you talking about what you do in general? Because I can't tell by the context of your sentence. I'm assuming it's you. Normally whenever I'm close to progressing in the game, it's someone from chat. Well, that, you know, they should really fix the graphic. It's hard to tell when you're in the box and not. We may quit this. Well, I don't know. It was me. I watch your streams sometimes. I see a name. I come to Twitch to see. Yep, there's only me. If you follow, you'll get a notification whenever I go live. Then you can preemptively strike. Oh my goodness, the choices. What is he going to choose? If he's good enough with Nico, you know, some people can do that fight. I think it's a little bit awkward in this meta. I always miss the SP1 parry. I don't know why, it's just super weird. When I first started playing Black Panther, I got it all the time. Actually, I have an issue with a lot of champions that I start off really good against them, and then I get, like, worse with time. And I start off really good using some champions, and then I get worse with time. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. SRBL. I can't think of how to like try to pronounce that into something. I would like one more SP2, please. Now we can SP1 spam. Didn't mean to double on the weakness, I just wanted one of them, but... Just got out of the movie out of time mixes. Who should I grab? Well, with you not being able to ascend them, I think Ruby probably has the most value in Ascended. Could put Maestro down round 3 unless he's your only option. Sinister will wreck him. It happened to me. I thought I had this guy trapped and he wrecked it. Against this exact guy? I haven't seen Sinister do good against Maestro. My only options are Yelena and Maestro. And I feel like Yelena's got to be way easier for Sinister than Maestro. Yeah, Maestro's my only option. Gotta outspeed. Alright, so we're doing no parry inputs today, huh? I call bullshit on the stun, but this whole thing's got a shit, so what can you do? One time, just try for whatever I can. Guys, I'm I'm really close to losing my luster for this game. Like, we're gonna have to work some way to, like, pick back up. Because I don't want the state of the game and my current frustrations to affect the overall mood of the stream. When I believe that things will be fixed and they'll improve in time. But I really am losing a lot of give a shits out of it. Titans have no meaning. Battlegrounds is wrecked. I mean, it's just gone. Just hitting a point where I mean, I'm an hour and a half in, and I'm literally like looking at this sponsor stream that I have to do and wondering if other games aren't a better option. Like, I lose views, y'all don't watch the thing you want if you do stick around. Crappy place to have to re-roll, but so I'm not going to get Crossbones, I'm not going to get Starkey, I'm not going to get Paviter, and I'm not getting Vel. So quite literally, I am 100% screwed. Like, I do not have a way out of this. Oh, I did get Paviter? How interesting. She has some kind of suppression mechanic, right? I wonder if you were gonna run her as one of your main defenders, if collar tech wouldn't be worth it. I keep forgetting I can't really punish her heavy. I did this in war too. Gotta outspeed. Oh, wait, that's hold. Peter counts Ruby good enough. Oh yeah, I've kind of had that fight held down a little bit. A little bit. You know, I don't actually know how this works. I know Weakened Wave still counters Nico, right? You're gonna take more damage and be a little bit slower. Even Awakening in general does a pretty big boost on the region that you get. I mean, like, the core part of her kit still is a Nico counter. That's just a really terrible matchup. Interestingly enough, I could put anyone on defense. It's then that having a counter becomes a problem, but... oh well. What hour does the narwhal bacon? You know what? I actually meant to do this first. Did you just ask at what hour the narwhal bacons? I did. Whoops. Unstoppable. God, I'm forgetting he gets it so fast now that he's ascended. Ah, that's how I die every time. The fuck does that mean? It's an inside joke. The internet thing. Ooh, that was just terrible. When you know the other sibling doing too much. What did that say? That said something about Bryce, and then it went away. All right. Cool. We are crashing and burning. All points gone. Started the day off with wins. Got one away. And just like always, if we get bro, who did you get from your Titans? I got dupes on people I've had for a long time. Bro started losing when I joined. It might be true. It might be true. I resub, but no noto popped up. I don't think on resubs it gives a notification unless you hit the share thing above chat where it says like share your 2-month resub or 3-month resub or whatever it says. But how are you? Thank you for the sub. Oh, hold on 1 second. Every single time where I played Newport. Port SMP. Oops, damn sorry, bro. I wasn't worried about it. Can't ascend anyone out of the new Titan anyways, so no real loss there for me. Good. Yesterday we beat the Grandmaster using 1,000 units. Hell yes. I spent to beat the Grandmaster, so no shame in the unit use. You did great. Should feel good. That's a huge leap. The game gets easier from there. Story content does, and much more enjoyable also. Sinister Sandman is a reward? Hell yeah. Cashless run? Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm saying against Grandmaster, that's a W. He must be having a hard time not being able to see the screen. Let me lock in. Lock in, twin. Lock in. Six weeks of grind? Yeah, but dude, you're gonna start making so much more progress now. It's gonna be cool. Grandmaster kept a lot of people below Thronebreaker for a long time. Indeed. And Act 7 is so much more fun. I guess it starts off, not like huge, but it does improve. And then from there, it just kind of feels like everything is up. Take a break with Coliseum and have fun with Sim, then come back. I'm in a little bit of a stubborn point right now. That was originally my plan, and right now you push for Paragon, I guess. That push is going to feel a lot quicker than your initial push has felt. So, my friends, how did everyone fare with their Titan crystals today? I duped a lot of things. Yeah, it's Roger. That's why the screen went away. You beat him in the victory track for me? Thank you for beating him. It'd be nice if I could just get one repair. Oh, well. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I can't do anything without prowess. Oh, he won! Oh my gosh. I did okay, slept to go my next crystals, picked up Ruby Wave and a new Heimdall. Man pissed me off, but the Titan pulls. 10 Titans saved, got Ruby, Pixie, and Wave 4 times, but the 4 Nexus still didn't get Madeline. Sorry to hear that, Ultra Plus. My Titan was Ghost Rider today, broski. Who were you hoping for? I had materials to rank for her immediately. Best I got for my 4 Nexus was Awakening Heimdall. That is at least something, though. Him and his fucking emotes. You know, and someone warned me about how much of a problem he was one time, and I was like, "Aw, no, dude, I just match him regularly. He's not that bad." And ever since I was understanding of him, he's made me regret it. And I just screwed up my fucking fight. Quit. Can become Paragon, but the question is, what 7-star do I rank 2 to become Paragon? There's Sentry, Red Hulk, and Spider-Punk. I would go Spider-Punk. I don't consider Century that good. It's like niche content kind of thing. What? No, I quit. What are you doing? Hello? I quit this match. Can you go away? Can anyone tell me what just happened? Game won't even allow you to quit? I guess not. What the fuck? This class is a restart, not a quit. But there's no quit button. How else do you just quit a match? I swear I've done that and left a battleground before. Ability accuracy reduction failed my rage quit. I just lost to the biggest douchebag in this fucking game. I would rather match Cantona than MSD, than Steeler, than Liam, than match Roger once in a week because he's such. This. I'm close to the fucking end, y'all. I'm done. What's up, Sayed? This is. Roger's officially a scourge on this channel. Hi, Roger, we see you. Yes, he is here. One time I was told his name, and I cannot remember it. I looked through the stats of people I'm looking to find, and if I can find a way to figure it out, I will make it where he cannot see the channel ever again. I'm unable to see Twitch drop details pop up. Can you help me? People don't realize how much crap the champs are without Ascension. They're starting to freak out right now in some some chats. I'm seeing Saeed, click that inventory link right there. My first steps in the GC go easy on me. Shut up, show. Shut up. You are a terror. I've seen a lot of people saying like, oh, I didn't, how do I ascend them? And I'm like, you don't. And they're like, well, like, I... can't type. You can't see anything in your inventory. I don't... No one's ever told me that before. I don't know how to help with that. Have you maybe got all of this week's drops? I think maybe it will only show active things. This may be a question I'd have to refer you to like Abdo or someone who helps people a lot. You may have gone a little bit above my like simple solutions. Did you open your crystals already? Yeah, I opened my titans. I think they are broken right now. They aren't working for me either. Ooh, okay, get everyone in duped except not a single pixie. Well, yeah, I agree with Storm. Lucky you, because pixie sucks. Okay, I can see my inventory, which, I mean, obviously I don't have anything. So, just because I can, though, he's saying that there's a known issue, or it's happening to multiple people, so it's not just you. So maybe just give it a couple hours. Fade. Who did I get? I got dupes. I got nothing but dupes. I'm gonna try this. Trying to find drops from the last 3 days. I can see the drops but no progress bar on the drops and no inventory. Try to switch devices, okay? Like if you're watching on a phone, try to go look on your PC. If you're on your PC, try to pull it up on your phone. I missed 2 of my collected goals. I should drop bombs for this outrage. Who'd you get from the Titans? I duped a bunch of people that I've had forever. OBS is going away. You now have won the match, so... I think it's tomorrow if you're in the 49 situation with me. I don't know if y'all are hearing my answers. I don't know who's hearing what. I'm on a losing streak and OBS is shitting itself again. This is why I put the content warning on the channel, by the way. It didn't used to be there. Try PC, but same. How do I get more Ascension? Because now I need 2,400 of it. I'm not sure how you get Ascension where you're at. Got intercepted once? Well, that's all it takes is Zemo. Especially if you're purifying stuff. Nice AI. Yeah, nice game. I think we're possibly back live. Refresh if the stream is running bad. Put it on Twitch, but no solution. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Colliseum keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald.
I'm back. Hold on, let me catch up. We need AI 2.0 ASAP. Saw a C4 player try to be a special for 20 seconds. Not even exaggerating. It's on YouTube. I'm worried, Show, that this is AI 2.0 because there are things that are changing. I'm worried this is what they're changing to. Paragon's kind of cool. I can buy a 6-star Awakening gem, and I can buy a 6-star Nexus gems with Mysterio. And as you get higher and higher progression titles, it'll help with that. What volume for Karina challenge should I start with? I was going to do Epoch, but I don't know. I would use Cerebrobot, look at the counters for each one, and see which one you have the most options for. Start with the hardest while your potion stash is full, or what Elijah said. Would you say Grandmaster or Epoch is hardest? I would say the Grandmaster fight is harder. No, Grandmaster's only going to be a few revives. If you haven't fought Ares before, you're going to use more revives. They said they'd probably test it in a side quest first. I feel like I'm seeing, what's up, Zemo? Changes in AI, and I'm worried they're trickling it out. To catch cookies, turn off all extensions, then try. If that don't work, try not incognito. All those still don't work. Try a different browser, Google, Safari, Microsoft. Thank you, ADHD, because like I said, it was just at a point where I didn't really have any answers for it. Well, this is going to be a crash out of all time. Also, GG's to Show. I can't believe I actually went against Show. That's not typical. You're super worried about that ruby, huh? Well, you didn't ban all the counters. Got new wave now, Sigeti, new ruby, now Sigeti, new pixie, new Heimdall, and new strange, now dupe. Those are all natural, by the way. Lots of Dracula and rhinos. Dracula's now Sig 140, rhino, rank 4, Sig 200. How do I refresh on this stupid app? Just force close it. You have Mojo on the deck? I do not have Mojo. My Mojo is rank 2, Sig 20. Ruby's now Sig 160, rank 4. Everyone else is now rank 3. Nice. Guess we had a lot of rank up stuff saved. That was my ban. Yes, that was my ban. Alright, we will take some counters. Guess it'll give us time to work on this ruby fight. Guess Vel is now my most popular ban. Yikes. With the dog shit. Alright. They don't even have a refresh button now, but yes I do. Villain and hero, this were so easy. Yeah, I mean until Grandmaster I just kind of flew through them. You know what? I have an idea. Hero, all you need is Heimdall. Villain, Sinister, and Serpent took everything. Yeah, for villain, I really liked Onslaught. Of course, I use Onslaught in like whatever I can. You wish you had him. Yeah, it sucks not being able to get like the staple 7 stars that the guides and everything revolve around. Got my start key finally as well. Trying to get into rank 4 or 5 if I can go through a gym. Good choice. So get the units from that bundle from last year. Oh, had to walk away for a second. Did you read the section? Read the comment I said about all the rank up mats I had. Oh, I had an overflow of tier 4 alpha, 1.5 left, and a bunch of rank up gyms, 70 of each. Tier 6 basic and tier 3 in overflow. Wow. You jumped over 200,000 PI today, over 257 stars finally. Got the units. Oh, okay, cool. What's up, Untamed? You get your Hitmonkey ascended? Ascension on Hitmonkey is pretty damn fire. Used all Mysterium because I didn't know when they would update the store. I think the update to it was very recent. They added like a couple things and they removed the cap on it if you're Elder, and they raised the cap if you're Valiant. Now my arena is gonna go much easier with all these rank ups. If I get a rank 5 skill gem, I'll take it to rank 5, why not? I didn't rank 5 him just because I didn't see a need for it with his damage being the way it is already. I guess I'll just have to cross that bridge when it's burning. Oh, never mind. Oh, I don't know if I can do Spider-Punk in reverse. Have I done it before? So far, it's not going well. Yeah, well, there you go. Hey, good luck. Thanks, Amir. We're losing today, so... Oh, wait, there's just another day in Marvel. The new way is... I just lose while I get reversed. It is me. Aw, you found each other. Just two lost souls sitting in a fishbowl. Wow, I could have used anyone else and I would have won that fight. Does Monkey cook the fuck out of Serpent? I don't know it. Because I think I just took him out of my deck. I'm gonna be mad. So stupid. But you still can win. Hopefully. He put Nico on defense and picked Monkey pretty quick. So when I see people do that, it makes me think that they know something, if that makes sense. It's like when I see a rank 5 of something that's normally not ranked, I will ban it because I'm like, what do you know that I don't know? Okay, GG's. We won, but, you know, he almost killed Serpent, so... Maybe that's a fight that he's done before. And, you know, sometimes things just don't, like, go well. Now the drops are going to be even better for me. Yes, they do get better. Disable that. Make sure there's no spam here. That's the wrong one. Oh, there's an error for the sponsored stream I want to do anyways. Cool. What time focus should I put for Spider-Punk? I believe it's critical rating. I will have to double check. Did I ever hit 100 for the Radiance? No, I get to 97 and then I lose 18 matches in a row. Oh, it's actually block penetration. I wonder if I did that just for invade and never changed it back. Hold on 1 second. I mean, I do throw his special 2 into block a lot, so I can honestly see that being a thing. Cool. There's no recommended. That one. You haven't played since the other day? You were killing it the other day. I don't know why you wouldn't just vibe with it and run. I guess I'm gonna have to look on Guam. Fearless. Wait, no. 7-star Prestige. It should be near the top somewhere. Oh, it should be critical rating. I'm actually gonna update that. We'll see what happens. What about Iron Man and Domino? OG Iron Man is critical damage rating with armor on defense. Domino is critical rating and energy resistance on defense. For some reason, every time I get to 97 points, I match a complete and total fucking demon that just ruins my life. Actually, if I got to the 100 and got the 10,000 Radiance, I was probably going to buy another Titan with Radiance. Just to, I don't know, do it. There's a Greenwich challenge to do a bait. Abyss of Legends with 7-star marked as hero on your team. I'm going to try it. Yeah, that's one of the more recent ones. If you have the team for it, you definitely should look into it. Use this site, CereRobot.com. I guess it didn't link. Shut up, Siri. You may have to copy paste it. That was supposed to be a link. Hold on. There we go. That one's clickable. There's a section that says Quest Planner, and then you can look at like suggested counters and stuff for the fights, and make sure that you have the team. You can also upload your roster if you want, but you can just look through it and see if you have them or close enough to them. Person is 90% sure banning Bell. Huh? Okay. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Are you just missing the champions, or do you feel like it's too complicated? Because if you use that, it'll simplify it a little bit. If you don't have the champions, that's just something, you know, you kind of got to put in the time, and you'll get there eventually. Don't know, I just know I can't. I just tried. The fights are really hard. The fights are very next level, like... Is Ruby immune to Rupture? I don't think she is. Immune to Delirium. Yep. I can't do X7, okay? I'm not gonna be able to do that. Hey man, you did Grandmaster though, so you know, I'm not preemptively judging what your capabilities may or may not be. Delirium only. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. It looks like Spider-Punk found a home. Interesting choice. I'm gonna just get the CCP drops. Yeah, there should be someone on. It's New Titan Day. There's no way that there's not a bunch. What you get for being Paragon? That is the way. This is the way. Sure, let's just do this. Lord Shadow's on? Yep. Perfect. Lord Shadow's a good day. Good dude. Tell him I said hi. Please. God. I do enjoy Captain Britain when you, like, when it works right. I feel like sometimes it's like a weird start, or like they turtle too much. You can't do your SP2 while you're just ticking down in psionic mode. Oh, that's why that showed up. Yeah, I can't, I can't reverse. That's amazing. Amazing. I for some reason just thought that I was gonna like line up my cleanse timer and just not get reverse. Like I wasn't even looking. I literally just assumed. I'm like, yeah, I'll be cleansing. Ooh, 2 mystics, so we're eating at least 1 special one. Go ahead and get that out of the way now. Oh, he only has 12? Oh my... Whoops. We may have lost. The parry ensured the loss. That was amazing. Nothing else could have like 100% guaranteed that we lost because we had the time. Yeah, it did it. Because we lost like 2,000 more points in health. I don't know how more people aren't doing this and having this fun. It's a fucking mystery. Why would people willingly set out this? Oh my god. This is the most fun that has ever been capable in this game. Oh my god, I didn't even click the find a phone button. This is a stupid, easy fight. I still don't know how he only had 12 sills, but I'm sure that I missed like doing an extra parry or something. I probably thought maybe I could sneak away without getting one of the SP1s or something like that. Do 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 do. Roger. Oh, I thought it was time. Not someone in hate. These guys. No fun. No fun at a party. Okay, so he ranked for everyone he got from the Titan. Without Ascension, the What's up, Hake? Sure, let's take Carolina. Why not? Everyone else wins fights with her at 100%. Surely I'll do the same thing. Let's just be extra cautious on these drafts. You said you're the goat? Aw, Shadow's so nice. I really, really like Shadow. I call him Shadow too sometimes. I know it's pronounced Shadow. Didn't for a long time. Yeah, Ruby does have Ascension, but I was looking at Pixie and Madeline. Nope. Okay. an impressive little fight that I dropped the ball on at the end. I think he wins because he should easily have the health. I really needed to win this one because I needed to throw round 2, but we lost. We lost unless we won. Oh, okay. We have like one chance, kind of. Do have another chance. Kind of an oddball one. I've never been very good at this fight. Some people do this at 100% in like 50 seconds. I don't get how. And the people that I've asked are like, well, you just play her like Carolina. I can't stand that answer when I'm like, oh, well, that was really cool. How did you do that? Well, I played them like you do. Oh. Right. Okay. Thanks. Wait, hold on. She doesn't have stun immunity. Why didn't that stun? Now that could have just lost us, but I would like to know what happened. Yeah, I lost. Well, I had an idea, and it's not counting me in the light at all. So I'm not getting the stun. Oh no, did he disconnect? Dude, I'm sorry. You won too. Ruby or Solvark to ring first? You ask a difficult question, Last Kings. Solvark has a lot of uses, defensively and offensively. I think we're just now kind of learning about Ruby. The follow-up to that being, defenders tend to lose value as time goes on. And I would say Ruby is much more defender than attacker. I mean, yes, she does have her uses, but I think you're going to get the most value out of Ruby on defense right now than you are going to in, let's say, 2 weeks from now. Solvark has already kind of been figured out, so I guess I would probably go Ruby. From what I know of Solvark, I think that he's probably the better tech champion, but from getting the value out of your rank up, you will get more out of Ruby right now than later on. I'll be right back.
guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate.
Hey, I'm back. Oh, who's live? Bryce is live. Give him a shout out. So tell Reset, I feel really bad about his DC. He had 100% won that fight. Hake has a 35 stream streak. Also, it is Pride Month. If y'all are not aware, I did, if this was ADHD's idea, I did make some Pride emotes. The still image one, oh, G-Money. Still image one followers can use, so you can only use it like in this channel if you follow. You can use both if you're a tier 1 sub, and you can use them anywhere. This is... It is Pride Month, and we have G-Money such a G. He didn't ban Phil, so I can actually try her. Thank you, G-Money, for letting me play. I appreciate the friendly competition. That feels like such a death sentence. Ruby feels faster than Wave in ROL. Rip, she's supposed to be an attacker. Ruby is one that, like, emphatically I have heard, you have to ascend her. You're not getting value without Ascension. Which is, or no, I'm sorry, Wave. Wave needs Ascension, and That really sucks because I enjoy Waves so much that if it wasn't such a big deal, I would have been excited and hoping for her. What is happening? Is Vel poison immune? I'm gonna try something. I think I remember poison immunity. Oh my god, this could be the stupidest thing I've ever done. She is immune. I was right. All right, come on. Come on, I'm gonna lose my damn chain. Wow. He is a tanky guy to have hit that hard just now. Dude. Did I do any part of that wrong? No, I have 10. Dude, I-bomb is just so tanky. That was great. Really, I'm like more and more happy with her. I'm not happy with Okoye at the moment. Dude, I'm holding block. Why is she just hitting me like that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Failed the unstoppable? Failed the root. Dude, if that hadn't just like gone to complete trash. I'm a little unsure. You know that you have a tanky mutant when Solvart can't just handle it. GG's G-Money. I don't remember seeing an auto block person, but whatever. I don't even care now. I tried Bell once on Maestro, right? I think that was a no-go. Yeah. You know, I can't space him anymore on that. Yeah, what's up, Ava? Did you open Titans? Are you in the same boat as me? And it doesn't really matter. What's the 411? I got everyone but Ghost Rider. Nice. Hmm. Did I even mark my win? Matches are instant. I'm banning Gene a lot. I wonder if I should put a Tuma back in the deck. Maybe I should. Who am I not using? I'm not using Gentle, really. You need drops here? Yes, I have the regular drops. I don't have the CCB drops, but I have the first three. It takes like an hour and a half for them, I think. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. We've got the drops. Dun, 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 dun. We've got the drops. W War. We beat Relax, guys. We beat Max. Feels good, man. That is one of the hardest. Well, I won't say like their defense is super orchestrated because they're not really a war alliance, but they are definitely. Everyone's ranked 5. It's all prestige focused because they're the #1 in AQ. So they are the beefiest defenders you could probably come across. Luckily, because they're not war focused, our defense to them was an issue. You still had a decent setup with all the cover fights. Oh yeah, I mean, I think I need off of path 1. I want a path that I can use Bell on. They go to path 1 and ask who it is. I wonder if they could trade. I might look into it. Path 1 is just like not much of a challenge. I don't think there's any path that would be specific to Vel anyways, other than where would Ruby and any of you plays the most. So path 8 possibly? Oh good, I'm disoriented, so... Wow, we're just gonna lose this out of sheer fucking stupid. Do not fucking restart, are you kidding? I literally just did a Windows update last night and now it wants to do another one. And it's not even like the Windows update fixed my OBS issue. My God. If you're just listening, did I get to take the Ruby boss? Did you not see my message? If you're just listening, this is Fel versus Ruby. Mine is Ascension 1, theirs is not Ascended. Same rank otherwise. If this goes anything like the war, I will die to her, because I will push her to a special 2. It will be unblockable, and I'm dead. I screwed up. I lost my precision chain. That's just sheer dumb luck. I thought she was charging when I threw the relic. I thought she'd come off the wall. Wow. The maximum amount of stupid. See, could be his first time using Madeline. I believe his biggest issue was the lack of Ascension. I do believe. I'll just shoot Jack, I don't care. He's, I kind of thought maybe there would be a chance, like, she would actually fail the node, you know, and you wouldn't. What is going on? Oh, okay, I'm back. What happened? That was strange. You were on mute? I wasn't on mute. That's actually, I had assumed I was on mute. And I ended up having to hard unplug it and plug back in my mic. Okay. Well, hopefully. Just making sure that I'm good on everything. Sorry. Okay. Gexarlysis. Gexarlysis. Alright. I like it. Alright, just go ban that Imperioso. Though not dealing with Photon has been quite welcome. Okay. So you're going to be annoying. Excuse me. And a pain in my ass. Works for me. I was gonna rank up Ruby for the deck, and I realized I have no counters to rank for. Oh, just use your Philavel. Also, Crossbows is a counter. Have as a counter. Doom Vostik, thanks for the follow. What's up, El Pollo? How are you? I'm good, thank you. Suffering through the Battlegrounds, but good. Now I'm motivated to grind extra cards and snap here every time we get close to 100. The 100 emote does exist because of your noticing that I would forever be trapped there. Me and Roger are gonna... Jesus Christ. Okay. Well then. May the two of you enjoy your tandem parking. I hope it's enjoyable. I don't know what else to say. I'm sure someone's like, nothing, just stop talking. I gave myself weakness. I even made sure the shield was down. Oh man, why can't we stack organic circuitry time with Ruby? Missed opportunity. Only one pause is kind of lame. Just give it a 10-second cooldown. What do you mean? Only one pause. What am I missing? I've never played Ruby, so I don't know what the organic circuitry is. I actually know nothing about her kid. I know that I put Yelena on defense once when I didn't ban a Ruby because I wanted to fight Ruby. I wanted to test counters in preseason, and Ruby killed Yelena in like 60 seconds. Granted, she was ascended, obviously, because I did it in preseason and the Titan just came out today, but you know what I mean. You get an organic circuitry on SP1. The longer her circuitry is active, when you throw SP2, so you want to throw it when organic circuitry is almost over. Only one pause is lame. Is that talking about organic circuitry also? I'll have to read it in a second, but okay. I think that's what y'all are talking about. I missed the fucking berry. That son of a bitch. Okay, you can hit him to block deposit for 5 seconds, so it's active longer, but only once per cycle. Oh, okay. You're assuming that's what Storm's referring to. I thought doing SP1 twice with pausing would basically double the time and damage, but that seems that is forbidden. I mean, it's a mode, so not being able to stack it makes sense. More pauses would be cool, though. Yeah, because you want it active as long as possible, right? Hey, we're at 95 for the 3rd time today. So let's see if I can completely and totally hate everything. Should have gone to the bathroom, but we're just going in. Just going. That's what we're going to do. We're just going in blindly. It'll actually turn green when it's a kill shot. Like, it tells you, like, I would do enough damage right now to finish this person. That's weird. What I just clicked on is weird. Crocodile. I know a lot of champs that could use that. That is cool. Did have a test fight where I baited out more specials and got like 50,000 extra bursts because it pauses. You know, a signal from Provider that you have enough things would be cool. I think I normally ban his spot. Oh, and yes, Gallon. Because I don't... People that are good with Gallon, they, like, know his charges. Like, just... You know, fucking magic. And I don't. Surprise, surprise. Craig doesn't know. Yeah, way overshoot. Everything I do is an overkill. Of course, I did that for so long with Paviter that now I undershoot by, like, I don't know, a heavy or something. There's no such thing as overkill. Scorch the earth. I do agree. How many rank 5 do you have? I have 7, I think. Seven sounds accurate-ish. Well, it looks like I'm getting serpent trapped no matter what I do. GG. GG. We're close to 7 too. I don't know who I'm gonna do for 8. I'm kind of a little bit lost in the sauce on that one. The instant activation of the reverse control has what is it that you're cheering for so quickly? Wish, thanks for the follow. Yelena or Maestro? Which is he gonna have a chance to screw up more? I guess Yelena. I mean, Shatter's super fast, but you're right, Hodges. If there's any chance, it's Yelena. Sevens EX Nion, thanks for the follow. Well, none of it matters if I can't do anything, so... Is Doctor Strange worth it? Rank 4, I have resources for it. If he's ascended, I would say yes. I think Undescended still does good in war. I think he needs Ascension to be fast enough in Battlegrounds. I think even then that's a little iffy. Be right back.
Destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isoate flooding the veins of the night.
In there. He's something else besides this fucking game mode. Let's do some things. I never use Kindred. I should use him. I don't use him. Like, just that simple. I don't. So, what's up, policeman? How's it going? Only 2 Titans saved. Got Ghost Rider and Madeline. Couldn't ask for much more. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, she's #1 in his prestige and she's not even ascended. Little cray cray. I'm not gonna ban your unascended new champions. I don't think they're a factor. Damn, already? What? What did I miss? Man got it from the Titan and instantly ranked 5. Yeah, people were saving for this. My Swedish brother pulled all the best champs from his Titan crystals today. Well, that's good for Pontus. Glad to hear that he's had a good opening. Apparently Brit is in the basic. Someone online was saying he duped her from a basic 7-star. I was in the same line chat. I told them that she is not. They got her from a special crystal during an event, and they must have it confused. Low-key, I don't hate Rhino and the Titan. I mean, I guess it's more SIGs on him. It's probably more valuable than pulling a champion you can't ascend for a year. I was sure I was going to get Rhino at least 3 times. My opening was unmolested by Rhinoceri. If I had pulled him a bunch more, then I would have... probably looked into taking him to rank 4, because I gave him a science gem in like 26 a long time ago. I had like 18,000 science gems, and I do again. But never been very good at this fight. I think he's still a decent defender, and at least I now get to add another shiny champion to my Battlegrounds type. Yeah, he's a good defender. He may not be Sandman, but he's a pain in the ass. You don't care for that champ at all? I don't care to try to attack with him. It makes no sense to me. People are like, it's just like playing Nova. No, it's not, but... I loathe very much how his heavy works, and that you can't... like, interrupt it. It's got such a long animation, you should be able to punch him in between it. So that reminds me of the hero fist fight I did. Carol versus Thing. I managed to weaken Cassie. Pull Pixie. Don't think either are worth ranking. I agree. Do Pixie do her evade work count specials? Pixie counters miss, so she has some universal usage. Her damage is Cassie seems too much maintenance when I already got spread. Cassie's hit is fine, but AI is terrible. I feel like it should have been kept up written in that last Titan slot instead of that zoo attraction. Agreed. Rhino should go into policemen. Several Titan champs have gone into Titans. Several raid or Platinum Pass champions have gone into Titans. They just pick and choose which ones, and normally they're defenders. Last pass was Kitty Pride. That was the one before that. Right. And Pav went into the Titan. Just like Cyclops went into the Titan. Just like Dazzler went into the Titan. Tic Tattoo? Oh, thank you. Show it off. I mean, it's just tribal art on the buys. Say it. What's up, Grin? Did you get what you wanted? Well, I didn't want anything out of the Titan, so, but I definitely didn't get anything new, so I didn't even help my collectives. Surely Pav was a defender call? God, no, not against Crossbones or Black Panther. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. If you're curious. Did you get Madagascar Turner and Ruby already? Nope. Wouldn't do anything with them if I did anyways. Ruby I might have ranked. Ruby was the only maybe. He's very good, can work very well for Battlegrounds. Not Ascended, I just watched her die a couple times. Boxing War might be instabans week 3 to 4 because Rich Get Richer and Autoblock will be the best attackers. I am excited to use Phila. Just awaken my 7-star Mr. Sinister. That's a great pull. That is a fantastic pull. Very, very lucky. Congratulations. Congratulations. Without Ascension, Maddie doesn't have the damage to try to kill things like an Ascended Maestro, for example. In Battlegrounds. In War, you can boost. I'm sure you can finagle it. Rich Get Richer for God Bomb and for Vox Rotation will be stupid on them. Phila will also be cracked. The hard part about is why would Okoye be bannable? Is she good for Maestro? She's good for Maestro when she's Ascended. What about Okoye would be bannable? In Vox, it's actually hard to use on attack because of the power gain. A lot of times you accidentally shoot all the way to SP2. This Rich Get Richer is not, you have to have unique buffs. It's the, so she'll have to do SP1 to get endurance, then she'll have the precisions, and then that might can take her. Where you're trying to get. I had the funniest Sinister mirror match the other day. Imagine both with 3 Mystic trading SP1s 4 times in a row. Most insane 12 seconds of arena I've ever seen. Oh yeah, but Vox, he gets so much power that you accidentally go to SP2 a lot, which screws you really bad. I keep screwing up the Mr. Sinister mirror match lately. I can't seem to do it anymore. Depends on the situation, since SP2 makes his damage do way more damage when he's awakened. Right, but then you lose Undermine and they start auto-blocking you again. It's a pretty harsh trade-off. That sucks. Right, that's what I'm saying. Once you lose Undermine, I got some problems. Yeah, but the second you use SP2, you don't have Undermine. You do SP1, you get Undermine. Then your buffs give you so much power that you go to SP2. When you use SP2, you have Vigilance and you lose Undermine. You can have both at the same time? I'm 90% sure that when you trade off the buffs, you lose one. I don't even have Vox on A camp. Well, you can still test it. But I'm just saying, I used him in off-season, and it was actually really difficult to always have Undermine like I wanted. Okay, fine. He loses Undermine Box whenever he does a special too. No. He doesn't, Yolza? I'm pretty sure he does. After Spy. Dave Possible? What's up, Zemo? You can have both active at the same time. I'll have to test it and see what happened. Hi, name, back to arena we go. SPE has forever undermined passive after SP1. Played a match, I won a match. I'm kind of yeah. Well, I lose matches, and now there's 18 conversations about whether Vox keeps undermine or not. So I'm playing Vox in my head instead of this fight. Holy cow.
Safasi just raided with 163 viewers.
Safe Bossy, thank you very much for the raid. What is going on, Safe Bossy and Safe Bossy and Legends? How are y'all doing today? We are in Battlegrounds, and that's a thing that we're doing. Basically what happens is we like to hit somewhere between 95 and 97 points and then lose 10 matches in a row. And we're just doing that on repeat. So, but welcome in, Safe Bossy and Safe Bossy Raiders. Thank you, Safe Bossy, for the raid. How was your Titan opening? Or did you worry about Titans? Or cool, I do that in the vlog because that's not SP2. Safe Bossy did this maze opening and it went okay. Oh, that's good. What's up, Nyantana? I got duped everyone but no Pixie. How'd you do? It was that opening and rank ups for both accounts. Oh, cool. Thank you again to Safe Bossy. Welcome in, everyone. Glad that y'all get to see these losses. I thought 25 Titans and 4 Nexus would be enough. That's about how many I opened to. Did we make it to 100? No. We are not going to 100 this season. Well, in weeks 1 to 2. So. In meta 1 to 2 week. I mean, you'll win the next one, or else. You're still at 36? Hey, you made it to 36. We are not going to 100 tonight. Got Wave, Cassie, and Rhino 4 times each. Wow. The Wave, or the Cassie, I would say, is the painful one there. Sorry, I was right. I was right that he loses Undermine after SP2. He does lose Undermine after SP2. I thought so. 11 lizards? Bobby, thanks for the follow. Hold on, I'm behind. I got 11 lizard. Do not care for it all. Got a Drac. Oh, 11 lizards. You opened 43. Wow. He just wants a rank 5. Just give him his rank 5. That's like 25% lizard. Yeah, too bad it wasn't a bunch of months ago. Then you'd like be set up for A4, A5. He does it as long as you apply degens with the SP2. Yolza just said that he tested it, and he does lose it. You did Ascension 2 on Arcade, iBomb, and Mr. Fantastic. Wow. What a... I tested it and he doesn't? Okay, well... Prestige made it to 42k. Well, send Soup a message. To throw SP2 into block? No thanks. Yeah, that's... Why would you do that? Because then your degens are just going to run out anyways. And its contact hits, so you immediately gets punched in the face. Yeah. I don't think you should be intentionally, now that health matters again, speed launching. Not a great plan. Speed launching into block like that. I think that would not serve you well. Wow, he really pulled one over on me, guys. What's good? Who's cooking? I'm getting cooked, El Chapo. What's up? I like that it showed the pause, and then he still got it. Apparently he ordered the heavy with the extra heavy and a side of heavy. Apparently. Apparently. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Didn't have a single thing in this draft to fight one other thing. Yeah, what happens when you do your next special? Oh, it's the one that you get. So you can use the SP2 to collect, but not to send. Should I drop the bomb already? May as well. You can use the SP2 with Vox to collect your degens and turn them back into buffs, but you cannot use it to send. Right, but what I'm saying, I think you're missing like the whole thing I was trying to say. Is the rich get richer complicates what you're wanting to do with him, which is just spam SP1. Like, you're adding in another layer now to a fight that you wanted to just be like, punch, 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 win. I've never been one to spam SP1 with Vox ever. There's damage left on the table. But I think for the meta, what the node is asking, you're not always going to have it line up where your SP2 is collect. It's going to be send, then you're going to get auto blocked. Then they're going to turn around and punish you immediately. I believe once the meta comes, you'll see what I'm talking about. Once it's here, I think you'll get... Because I practiced this during off-season. I think it'll shed some light on the reality of it. At least in my opinion. So what did we learn today? Sorcerer owns Shatra. Well, you don't have to tell me that. I don't like Shatra. Maybe so I want to test it out? Well, in about 8 days. CCP here? I do not have CCP drops. I am not in the CCP. I am applied, but I am not. Lefty Knox is live, and he has CCP drop. Kurt is very optimistic and hopeful. How many points are you at in Alliance Coliseum? I think 4 million. Hopefully we both will. I think Scorpio has a really good shot at it. Jay is back from the dead. Book back, Jay. thought the fear was enough to send me into reverse land mid. Dexy. Boom, boom. I would like to do this SP2 while I still have Fury, please. My god. What's up, Victor? How are you? Yeah, I did that on purpose. I just wanted him to spit on the ground. I believe you will hear back first, Scorpion. I think you are far more qualified. Your YouTube alone, your videos, your proficiency in the game. Nope, fucking swear to God. New fort is down. Well, oh, that sucks. It's down. I just read that right. Sitting at a very comfy 16.2 million. Nice. Been called a delusional optimist several times in my life. I think that's a compliment, maybe. My alliance about to hit 85 million. We are currently at 180 million. We need at least twice that to get top 60. 12 bars with onslaught, 17 with Brit, 10 with Cyclops, 136 with 6-star. And Storm has officially heart bombed all of Twitch. Training Alliance Coliseum. How about you? You're about to crash out? Well, just don't cuss as much as I do. Your dad probably won't like that. Wow. He allows me to do it in my room quietly. That's why I said not as much as me. Oh, great. Great. Your matchmaking is diabolical. Yeah, heading out to visit family really quick. Well, have fun with the family. Let me lock in. You got it. Oh, it's a nice guy, Victor. I'm quite dead. I'm not just dead. I'm royally fucked.
OG_Gutsplitter just raided with 18 viewers.
OG Gutsplitter, thanks for the raid. What's going on, guys? How's it been going? Were you doing Battlegrounds? I like took a short little peek, but I didn't stay long enough to see what was going on. The channel I'm shouting out does not exist. Really? Because I'm looking at it right now, but okay. Sure. There we go. If you don't follow Gutsplitter, give him a follow. He's a cool dude. Been checking out his streams lately. You go. Who's doing Battlegrounds? Cool. What's up, Not Live? Gonna wait till tomorrow for a game to pick back up? What's happening tomorrow? Why your voice sounds like Ultron? Oh, because we were doing an Ultron impersonating contest. I don't think I won, but... Bro, thanks. I appreciate it. Have a nice stream. And you lost. Maybe I'll win then. Thank you, Gutsplitter. Appreciate it. Towers? Tomorrow is just the live stream about towers. We don't actually get towers tomorrow. I think we get an incursion tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Starkey was a better pick. I could make up my mind. Should've gone with Starkey, that's what my guy said. Weird how sometimes it has 3 weakness and sometimes it's only 1. There's something I'm not getting. Oh, there goes all my infuriate, so fuck me, I guess. God, if you had told me 6 months ago that Jack wouldn't be able to kill Dust, I would have called you a damn liar. 5 Nexus, not a Ruby or a Madeline. Aw. Sorry, it was my bad. Your video was playing twice and sounds echoing. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Faded Squanchy, thanks for the follow. Incursions come back tomorrow. I don't think the stream is till Friday. The stream is tomorrow. And incursions come back. These are things that we know. Put it on. I thought they said the 12th, not the 10th. They said the 10th. Well, I guess in a way this works out. SPG, I'm not getting one win. I need to understand what's getting wrong over here. The node's not able to understand. Superman Hearted, thanks for the follow. Are you in Gladiator Circuit or Victory Track? Well, like, what stage are you in your battlegrounding? What's up, ICU? Maybe I can try to help, but if you look at my win-loss record, I'm not doing well. Gluten thanks for the follow. Are you getting weakness by repeating attacks? That's probably what's happening, I think. Observing to learn techniques. Alt follow, nice. To learn techniques. I hope I can do better for you. That's all I could say. Oh, guess okay, cool. I got you. I understand. Oh, that makes sense. Guten Splatten got splatter. Okay, cool. I got it figured out. Y'all make me laugh. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't play this game for a month. Much better than myself. No, don't do an ad during a match. It normally lines up so well once I actually get started. Guess I'll take a forfeit. That kind of works out with the ad a little bit too. Stealing your own my wins, bro. I'm stealing my wins back from you. They were my wins to begin with. Indeed, you are at this point. Dude, it's because I got close to 100 points. I always lose like 10 matches in a row afterwards. So I'll probably come back a little bit, and then as I get close-ish, then the losses will pick up. I think my Fanta could actually be pretty scary. I think it's best not to deal with them. You know, I was thinking I hope he doesn't ban Phila, and I can't remember who it was for. I guess I'm not going to pick her if I can't remember. She's got like target matchups. I don't want you to be taking her and then stuck. Who did he have? I was like, please don't ban Phila. It wasn't Ruby. I don't think it was Penny. I mean, those are the only two that make sense that I would be worried about. I think. Once I lose, you'll be winning. I think I'm fixing to lose this one. Pretty sure I lost on the draft. So he's got some interesting picks. I guess I just decided I'll fight Maestro with the fucking air. I don't know. Does coal work? How do you keep your flow going? Flow go. Scorpy, the blade shot, but he did a special instead. You know, I think I was doing better when I just played this. Like, terribly, but it at least kind of did. Like, I appreciate people trying to teach me, but I think at some point we have to accept the limitations that I have. The skill ones, I mean. Wow. I'll just go ahead and change this to a loss. Tune in tomorrow, Wednesday, June 10th at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. It's tomorrow. What's going on? Claim your 7 store. Whether you're Elder, Valiant, or new to the continent, join us tomorrow for a special mid-month bonus live stream. This stream is specifically focused on our brand new Towers game mode. Bam Nero will be joining me on set to break down this new addition to the contest. Make sure you tune in so you don't miss everything you need to know, how it impacts the Battleground. Not to mention some sweet giveaways, the continuation of our ongoing Twitch drop reward tracks. We're excited to finally reveal this exciting addition to the contest to all of you, plus some other announcements as well. And then it's got an Elder symbol, so something for Elder. Tune in tomorrow, Wednesday, June 10th at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. The stream is tomorrow. Damn, I would have missed it. Completely forgot about it. It's tomorrow! Well, why not? Let's do it. We already lost this fight. Let's try something. Let's have fun, right? Did you claim your Thor yet? I can't claim my Thor until tomorrow. We need compensation for Elder. The release was unexpected. We need 2 free rank 5 shifts. Take rank 4 gym on my own personal drops? What? I can't seem to kill Nikos in the VT meta. Who have you tried? Mike just said you can claim Thor. No, he didn't. I don't have 50 tokens. What's up, Mama Luke? Mama Kalu. Wow. Did you see the dyslexia kick in the middle of the name? Like, not the first part. Only halfway through. Yeah, but if you have 50, I have 50. I don't know where he is. I have 49. He's been out since last Wednesday. You just go to Store, Champions, and Thor. Yeah, you can if you haven't missed a day. Some people, such as myself, and Name missed out. I've never missed a day. However, Kabam's live stream drops never worked for me. Fetch K, thanks for the follow. You're gonna go buy yours? Buy him. Buy him then. Oh, there's an ad. Let me run to the restroom really quick.
Under the weight, Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow from the shards of the fallen throne. The tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isoate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And Ian guides the
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, Fetch K. He's not duped. Did you think you were buying him one time and getting him duped? Jugachek, song name? My dad made it with AI, so I don't know what he calls him. It's not one you could look up though. Take him straight to Sig 200. Go use him on Dark Phoenix. That'll make you pretty happy. He can do Dark Phoenix? Yeah. Shuts down her second life. His AAR is that high. I don't know anything about him. Go watch, was it Kaito? Kaito or someone did a showcase on him. Well, that's weird. Is he meta? I don't know that yet. I know his AAR is really effective. I think I've done good with Hitmonkey against what's his name before. I've actually been struggling against Rhino. I'd like to figure out why. What in the world? I dexed the wrong way. Which I guess I didn't dex. Like if you think about it. Okay, so some issues with reverse controls, but I mean, that was fine. I'll lose this match, but having Hitmonkey in for Rhino, I can clean up the fight a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we lost. Oh well. Moving on. Yes, he can do Dark Phoenix. Warframe, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Oh, you know what? I died using Onslaught for Zemo on Sunday because the reverse controls. Oh, the damage in the block. I didn't even purify anything. My god. The ability accuracy, is that a theory or someone has done it? Someone has done it. I believe it was Kaito. Hold on. Okay. Or was it Sammy? No. Is it Nagase? No, he didn't fail it. I wonder what he did wrong. I'll have to look and find it. I tested it on mine and I failed it more than once. One time I didn't get it, and I don't know what I did different in the rotation. I think I had less shocks or armor breaks or whatever does the ability accuracy. I certainly certainly hope Starkey works for this fight. Wow, that was a lot. Okay. Oh, was it Saitama? Oh, this doesn't have the Dark Phoenix fight. Okay, well, I saw to do it. I have to find who posted the damn video. I swear I thought it was Atama, but his video doesn't show it. I mean, it sounded like the right name. What's up, chat lag? Yeah, I don't see who posted it. 3 stream streak. Nice chat lag. Thank you very much. Chat lag. I don't know how to say it right. I don't think it was grass. I don't think I'm in a chat with grass. Amy shows the same fight. I don't know. When I find it, I will post it on Discord or something. It definitely exists. I watched it. Hate when I can't find things. I can go try and test it, but I can't remember the exact rotation. And like I said, I messed it up one time. Not mean to send that. Got to order more of these freaking adapters. Victor's still here. I thought he left. Happy days. Ugh. Trying to rank up some collectives. Nice. Nice. Respect that. No! I messed up. Get me in the corner, man. Only 5 pulls? What? I had 21 Titans and 2 Nexus. First 5 pulls were new champs. Oh, I think you said the only 5 were new. I was like, whoa, that sucks. But yeah, nice opening. At least it helps your collectives. Doesn't like fill out your deck or anything, but please don't be a modder. Wait, no, I know Cubano. He's not. Oh, he... Only wave I didn't do. Nice. Nice. Hey, we're at... Oh, looks like a DC. That does make sense. I was gonna say, I know Cubano, like, why is he putting Deadpool against Burton? Okay, that makes a little more sense. No! Back to the same person. It's always the same people. Right, they sit right at 100 to make sure it can't go up. Shame, 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 shame. Let's see. Who killed me last time? Possibly Rhino, could have been Photon, could have been Spider-Woman, could have been Jean. I definitely got drilled by my dentist today. Nice. Wait, is that a good thing? I see you said pause. My mouth is sore. Stop trying to make me make jokes about it. Can't do it. I am immune. How did I not ban Ruby? For one, she's not ascended. I have 3 counters, so I'm not like too sweated over it. Yeah, let's go that way. I don't ban Ruby. Am I at a reroll? Oh, I used it. I was like, wait. This doesn't make sense. Oh, wow. No defenders. Well, I have Phila, I've got Crossbones, I've got Paviter, I've got Starkey, which is a non-issue. For now. Which may be an issue soon. Just getting banned. I just don't have any. Stress over. Oh, I didn't mean to use him. Oh well. Damn, Trevor, thanks for the follow. I meant to click Britain. Well, I was trying to give you power. How much longer do I have on route? Oh, that makes me mad that I used the wrong person. I need to use Britain there. I think I could have actually won. Oh well. Screw it. Let's do this. for 2 VGs for the day, maybe. Nice. Not do anything. Not with 2 weakness, it doesn't. Well, that was fun. Don't push Ruby Red. Well, here's the thing. If I baited a special 1, she was gonna get her auto block. I was just trying to piece together what maybe I could do for some kind of damage in case he screwed up against Britain. And I couldn't, like, land anywhere without it being pushed too far. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not doing that. I did say we are not getting above 100 points before week 3 to 4. Many people took that as sarcasm. I was being quite serious. This may be faster. This is more dual thready. God. When will you post war vids? Are people still interested in war videos? I haven't done them since I left well, I did one with WNSS. I've been doing them live on stream. If y'all want me to start recording them again, I can. I started checking with Groupie, went green, but it didn't kill. Son of a mother of a scout. That sucked. I thought that was cool when Elijah was talking about it. Did you mistime something maybe in attempting that? Not trying to blame, and just genuinely asking. That was incredible. The series of events that led to all of that is just astronomically nearly impossible. There's nothing to miss time. Whatever the green thing means doesn't mean kill. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I got to say. Oh, let's see. He's putting Silvark Arch Sinister on defense. Yeah, that was just a cataclysmic fail. That was nice, clean Carolina gameplay. I'm not her biggest fan. It's amazing how often she's actually not in my deck. I actually get asked a lot, why isn't Carolina in your deck? What's up, Chris Killer? Nicely done. Good fight, dude. Mr. Minoj, thanks for the follow. Oh, we are only 29 followers. Just 29 people hitting the follow button from getting 3,000 followers on Twitch. That is awesome. Let's try again. Oh, actually, I think we've been using like a reroll every turn. Yeah, every match, whatever. I just want the early in the week to be low on those. Look at Eli, where you been? Eli's been busy, man. He's had a rough go, but then repeat. My fiance got like 160 something, Victor. If I remember right, this guy does ban Villa. Yep. We have matched before. You've already shown your hand. I let it go the first time. Which I really don't mind. I still have so many other counters, but How did I get Philavel? I was 32 crystal Valiant crystals away, so I bought 2 pre-release bundles and used 2,700 units. Smoking is bad for you. What's Zaddy's in-game name? I'm not sure. I don't know it off the top of my head. That leads me to an interesting thought. I think I could have played this a little different, but oh well. 'Tis what it is. Oh, I have skill attackers. Let's just let's just bombard. Boom, 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 boom. You see how it is? See how it is? Yeah. Another Cassie. Did you use Radiance for another one or something? You pull at me? Oh, victory tracker word? Oh, you're already done? Told you would fly through that. I was only 200 away and got, oh, okay. I messed that up. That was not a dust issue, that was a Craig issue. I mean, I'm sure everyone knows. I'm just saying what happened. Oh, you know what I didn't think about is Wave can probably fight I-Bomb. I don't know how fast she's going to be, but she's rank 4, he's rank 3, Ascended 1, so I don't think that he's like out doing that. I could give her Nico. You know what? Screw it. Let's just let him have his fun. Because if I outspeed this, he then has to deal with Nico. He only heals 70% of poison. I think she heals more than that with the awakening. Like, I don't think she would take any damage. She didn't against Man-Thing. Now that also could be because he's Mystic. You know, I've done this fight quite a few times, and that's the first time he's ever dodged the SP2. I've had him dodge the heavy. He always dodges relics. Dude, now I'm gonna lose, and I still don't get to see how Wave did and Ascended. You suck. He could have at least placed what I wanted. Also reduce the duration. Okay. What the fuck? %80 with mastery? What mastery? Oh, duh. But if she's reducing the duration by 75%, then, you know, it falls off really fast too. So I think that answers more of how she's just shutting down poison champs. Please be nice and give us some points, thank you. Yeah. He's not here to give up points. He's here to try his little snipey snipes. The screen is messed up on my end. I turn off my screen whenever I match Roger. Until all the drafting and placement's done. Because he's watching. He's here right now. The Roger Saga needs a box set DVD release. The Roger Saga needs to end. I actually have thought about starting to report him every single match. You need to start doing the same thing. Yep. And I don't talk about my draft at all. No one can see the screen, and I don't discuss what's being picked. Any of that. We match him more often than anyone else. Normally he matches on the 45-minute timer. He snipes pretty aggressively. For whatever reason, he's been slightly less aggressive in it. I don't know if he's like got things going on or whatever, but he hyper aggressively times. Is he not climbing on purpose or what? I don't think he can win unless he can see like what you're doing and you discussing the counters and things. Because normally whenever I match him, he's back around the same points. There's like 2 times I've ever matched him, he's gone up in points. Normally when I would match him, he's back down to 0 or something. So. Claudio, thank you for the follow. So yes, the screen will be back momentarily. He has beaten me when I've turned off the screen. It's just he'll beat me like 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 instead of every single match when he's watching me pick every single thing. The difference is quite substantial. I don't really know if I want to try that fight again. That went so badly, but I think it's my only choice. I've never tried Bong on Kindred. We can see how it goes. It's a lot of buffs, but Roger just be queuing. Must have had a single mom that just didn't have enough time for him. I just wish I could remember what his chat name was, and then I could just ban him, and I could not have to do this part. But then he could just make an alt, so... If I really want to mess with him, record some random placements. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Unfortunately we did lose this one. So, not much I can do about that yet. I've never tried Bong, so I just figured I'd give it a go, but... yeah, I can't get anything to happen. It was just a bad draft. Well, the draft was going fine, and then at the end, it took a turn for the worse. So... not much you can really do about it. Just move on. At least this time, like, he's not winning because he's sniped and listened to me talk about placements and bans or whatever. Like, you're going to lose to some people because of bad drafts, no matter what. That I can live with more than, like, I'm losing because I sat here and talked about what I was going to do. I believe sometimes he messes up in fights because he's so busy watching your fight. Well, he's not one of the highest skill anyways, but... about to leave each other without an option. We're both fixing to have a bad fight. Have it gone is interesting. But it doesn't change anything, Roger. You still won. You won the draft. Don't panic. Elijah, I'm considering it, or I'm considering crossbones. I also thought about crossbones on defense. They can be a little bit of a weird vibe. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to try crossbones. I just feel like he's, like I said, he won on the draft anyways. I feel like this is at least a shot, where the other, like, Pav versus Nico is a practice fight. You know what I mean? You do that like all the time. Of course, I have no buffs on her. So there's like nothing to... Well, unfortunate AI. It wasn't going well anyways, but... Literally, there was no health, and then she got by like 10%. Jeez, you won on a draft. He's at the exact same points. Look. Can't get to it. Nico always survives command sheets. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Nothing makes me more mad than him managing to get a win. Like I said, it at least is not as bad knowing that it's like not because I'm just feeding information, but I don't understand why I can't block and report someone and just not match them. Just stay out of my game. Just the amount of times I've seen that happen is beyond crazy. It does happen a lot. I just don't get why Kabam doesn't have some type of harassment tool. Like, put a barrier between us. There's clearly a harassment issue. Even him has an issue with it. With him. There should be a way to terminate that. Not even a streamer, no one should have to deal with constant harassment. Early access bundles. Yeah. Have you tried talking to Abdo? He's draftsman. Just not ideal. His favorite use of CCP. Doesn't he normally help bring awareness to issues? No, I haven't talked to him about it, but maybe I should. I genuinely just want to play the game without having to deal with him. Every few fights. And he snipes during tilts also. Make a compilation of all the times you've matched him. There's no way I could get the timestamps and dig through all of my VODs. Open by Nexus Titan, should I choose Pixie or Madeline Pryor? Madeline Pryor. Madeline Pryor. You want a break from BG losses later? When I come back, I can do one before I start queuing. Try to get Gladiator Circuit before tomorrow. I'm in B4 right now. I don't know that a loss in friendly would make me feel much better. But I do appreciate it. I just want to stay focused on trying to hit this 100. It's not going to happen. And I don't want to break what little flow I have. That's why I haven't done Coliseum, is have a little bit going. I don't want to jack it up too bad. I gotta do some chores, make some dinner, so it'll be close to 2 hours just into that, I think. I will actually be done for the day. But like I said, I do appreciate it. I just... in more than wanting a break from Gladiator Circuit losses, I want a break from Roger queuing every single time I tilt, every single day that I play the game. There's not been a day where he didn't queue during the middle of one. Two bad things happened there. Didn't see the light ended. And then it moved like barely to the side So I got extra frustrated because if it had stayed like half an inch closer, that SP2 wouldn't have been for nothing. I think he possibly won that. Oh, just very barely. Very on the barely. Very barely. Oh, this is what I was going to show you. Is see, he went up to 81. And see, and last time it was during a tilt. Last time he went up to 80. So he's in this range is where kind of waits.
Gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. An iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold.
I'm back. Hoosier, you should rank up Dust. Rank up Dust. Okay. Oh my gosh. This meta just gives me such a headache. I really wonder who I could use that I'm not utilizing. Like, I'm probably missing out on, I don't know, something. I really think I should take Zemo back out of the deck. I just don't get the same results other people do. I kind of want you to get to keep your hood because I would like to see you do really well with him. But I don't want Maestro to be my only defender. I'm actually not going to deal with your spider hand. That's... I have a rank 5 and I know how impactful that is. Actually, why don't I have spider hand? Well, that's an interesting thought. Tomorrow's Kabam stream, a Towers game mode, right? Yes. So if they have exclusive drops for that stream, I think it mentioned drops somewhere in the thing. I could be wrong, but I believe so. Thank you for the follow. I will take a look in 1 second. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Oh, I took him to... Gosh darn it. That was my fault. I don't know why I thought I was power draining again. Glaze, thanks for the follow. Well, that's one of those, at least I did it to myself situations. I'd rather die by my own hand than... Thor took 50 seconds for Winter Soldier. What rank? My 6-star rank 2 did it in like 1 minute and 10 seconds. Special 3, then Special 1, and he just stayed stunned in the corner. Nice. Sick, good play. Do you think 7-star rank 1s and 2s can do Abyss of Legends, like the Karina challenge? It's possible. You would have to boost heavy, play right. Do I like Philavel? Yes, I do. You know, not every situation lets you use her, but the times I do get to use her, she's pretty cool. I'm still not great with her. Holy, he threw that, and I like lost all my marbles and forgot how to play. No, not marbles. That was, I think Thor's pretty spicy. I do like him. I mean, when I tried with the 6-star rank 2, told me that a 7-star should do good, but I guess I can't see any reason why Jack would not work. Gotta be better than Phila. The precisions would, when I parry, get turned to rebel and shit. Craig, come on. For the ban, are you just aren't getting her? I normally don't get her, but I wasn't gonna use her against Spiral. She has a lot of precision. Sounds like a terrible idea. Yes, that's what I said to do. Dude, she only has 3 fervor. Why are the poison and incinerates falling off so fast? Yeah, okay. I will repeat. She would have been decent against Spiral, I think. Why? What about that would be a good thing? You can't keep your combo high. Oh, I did the wrong. Never mind, I screwed this up. This one doesn't count. Screwed this up. My friend, let's retire from Battlegrounds together. It's annoying. Well, I can't retire from what is basically my job, so I'm kind of stuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, that was my fault. Again. I don't think she would have been good for Spiral. No, this is not. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe someone else will figure it out. I don't think that's a good thing. Well, I mean, by that token, you know, Jack was decent. He was more serviceable than whatever this is. Stop. I did not want to replay the fight. My God. Whatever. It really doesn't matter what I do. I'm not getting to 100 points until week 3 to 4. Hi, black man. Let's see if I can get called racist again. Just do exclamation point drops. No check at the end. You know, I might take Jack out of the deck. Slow even Virgin. Where I hate this fight. Well, why does he carry right there? Okay. Well, did everything we could. Black man beat us again. See, that guy pops out to call me a fucking racist for saying that. This. This. Black man always keeping you down. He does Just come around once in a while and I got reversed way easier than I'm used to in this one. I've done this fight, but I'll just get my ruptures through SP2. Dude, I can't. I can't do reverse controls for a 2-minute fight. I can't do it. I hate this so much. I miss so badly enjoying this game, and I just cannot stand it. Cannot stand it. Roger needs to go to hell. What's up, Esmont? This whole fucking reverse controls for 2 weeks needs to bite my shiny metal ass. Report another player for Rex. You can try editing your deck and bring in more reverse control champs. I'm edited down as far as I can go. I definitely don't think at this point in time that I'm having a deck issue. We're not allowed to have fun metas anymore. They had a meeting. Yeah. Are banning defenders who have reverse controls? Well, it's a little more complicated than that. I was so proud to do 28 health bars outside on the Coliseum, then found out Symbiote. My hard work is useless because I got 96 bars with him. You should still be using other people though, because you should use the runs that you get from Symbiote Supreme as like a bonus, if that makes sense. Like you should still get a good score and then bonus off of Sim. I don't see any point anymore though, because I got my auxiliary rewards and alliance rewards for your placement in the alliance. Does that matter being placed higher? Yeah. It's more radiance. Twelve hard words with Mojo, and I like Coliseum first try with Suicide's on. He does all 3 tags today. Cool. Well, I'm first to my alliance, and the rest of them aren't doing amazing. Sometimes you gotta, like, you know, be what pushes the needle, man. My alliance makes me do that all the time. They're always just slacking. Oh, hey Kurt, I didn't see you there. Okay, that was my fault, and I still think it's funny. We're trying to motivate them, so we'll see how it goes. I'm sure some of them will hop on board. It's a Grady train this week. Lorg is awesome. I want him next. Yeah, imagine if it was someone who was good at using him. You'd really be impressed. Go watch some videos from Tilapia. Gosh, my brain's just not working. Sorry, guys. I'm consumed in this, and there's no way to win right now, and yeah, just ruining my life. It's hard to play perfect all the time. I'm not good with Saltbark. I've never been able to get it down right. There are a lot of people that you can watch that, like, you can really learn how to do some really cool stuff with him. Elijah's here in chat. He's pretty decent with him. He's got him at rank 5. That's one good thing about rank 5ing someone that you're not really good with, is sometimes it'll push you to learn them, because you're going to draft your rank 5s. Of course I play perfect in the throw round. That's fun. Fun, 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 fun. How did I do that? You missed a Soulbark fight? Yeah. I got to 11 seals, 11 spider seals, and then this special I placed. I was back to the left of the seal when I did my special 2, which was enough to push him on top of it, which gave 16 or 17 spider seals. I had to do it before my mark ran out. I don't know if that was enough. Nope. Please stop emoting like you know me. I do not emote, y'all. Please. Give me a break. I am struggling enough. I don't need an emote every time you win a fight. You're all winning all the time. Just let me fucking play. Let me sit here mad. You have your little victory. Huh. I just realized something that's gonna screw me. Veronicapedia, thanks for the follow. For fuck's sake. Good grief, that's close. Can't believe time actually hurt his score for once. Time has not been impacting anybody's score in a negative way. People are taking 2 minutes, and as long as they have like any health, they win. How come I only block once with Deadpool or with Black Panther? Isn't it better to hold block and get more charges? It's better to parry as many as you can. The only one I can guarantee that I can parry is the first blast. I've been screwing up on the others. Oh, I did not mean to do that. So I go for like what I can guarantee. Is this better for me to get? The charges and keep some health than like lose everything because I try to parry it all and I get help. I get hit. Ideally, you would parry all 3 blasts. Lumcido OP. Yeah, if I hadn't got weakness on the first special one, he would have died from that. The first special one would have been enough, but I've been changing my combos from light medium to medium light sometimes. Especially because I've been practicing with Spiral, and I flipped to my brain, which what I was doing. Notice when they ban Philavel that they also ban Bong. I wonder if the heavy unblockable screws with her auto block or something. So if it's a counter I'm just not aware of. Or if they're just kind of banning like newer champs and then Zemo like is just thrown in there because the cleanse and he's annoying on defense. It's a very punishing fight to screw up. Way worse than Rhino. Rhino, at least he like barely can even kill you. Or in a match or two, we'll do some solo Coliseum. Rank 1 Symbiote Supreme. Maybe I'll take him to rank 2. I don't know. I'll show you all my masteries. Have 4 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion. 6-star Scarlet Witch Relic. You know. We'll mess around with it all. Apparently Cap Britain is a great counter for Nico. Somebody just had a 95% health finish. Just wasn't faster than my Human Torch. People have been doing that like for quite a while, but in the times I've tried, I've never had any luck with it. Not to say that I am some measure of yeah, cool. Guessing you take an SP3? Maybe. Sounds reasonable to me. That was a perfectly good fight that went to shit. And I'm tired of just I've only done this one time. It was not pretty. Mainly because of that. We tried. You're taking crossbones. I thought that I had it with thought I had it with Starkey, but yeah, we'll do a couple more and then we'll go to Solo Coliseum. I'm sorry I'm not more lively. I do my best to keep positive spirit, but I don't like what they've done to this. I don't have fun with it. Obviously people like Roger then just make it even shittier. You know, it's almost as bad to me as health not mattering. It's like, for all the skill I've learned, all the practice I've done, all the fights that I can do, reverse control kind of erases that. It just gets rid of... it's like I have no skill in the game. And it's a really shitty feeling to go through. Just like constantly over and over. It's my favorite game mode in my favorite game, and it's sad to me that it's just being treated so like, fuck you for enjoying this. I know that's probably not the intent. It just feels that way. Be nice if you could use more champs to hard counter the nodes, but you have to use counters to specific champions. Yeah, I mean, it drills it down in such a way that, I mean, what you're saying is right. You have so few options. It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. And then, even if I have 3 counters to Ruby in my deck, well, they ban one, but the other 2 don't show. Well, there's actually one of them now. But now I also have to deal with Photon, so it's yeah, the game's just losing a lot of it's just not enjoyable. That this is I imagine right now in the game, it would be easier to be someone that hates Battlegrounds, because then you're like, well, fuck it, I didn't want to play Battlegrounds anyways, so I'm definitely not playing this garbage. I think it sucks so bad for me because this is what I want to play. This is what I want to do. Even if I wasn't streaming. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I probably just would take a break from MCOC until such time as they decided we were allowed to do Battlegrounds again. As an AW, I can confirm that. As an AW guy and looking forward to new content, it's all good to me. However, I have friends that enjoy the format, so I would like it if they took action to fix it. Well, and I appreciate that part too. At least you're not just like, well, my game mode is getting positive testing, so screw you. Because that is some people's outlook. And I guess that's fair, right? Because we're all in it for our enjoyment. So it's like, well, you didn't crash my party. And you know, that's fair enough. Let's see. Actually, I haven't done the fight. But yeah, I mean, with any mode, even if it wasn't the one I played, I could give two shits about AQ. I do what is needed to help the Alliance, and like I want my Radiance. That's basically it. I still want it to be worked on. Like, I like Rampant Evolution. I wish that would take the place of just regular AQ in general. And I like to see that they're trying things. Even though they're not, quote unquote, my game mode. Hello, I have more than enough Furies to stop that. I'm a little confused. I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Yeah, I know he's a counter, and that didn't work at all, so... Very strange stuff. Very strange. Anything but 4 days of map 8? Please God. Every other mode, we finish day 1, chill the rest of the week? Exactly. I see Bones is going well for Ruby. Well, no, he's not, but it was my first time trying it. I just know that he is a counter. I was told it's just like doing anything else with Crossbones. Just, you know, get your Furies up and a party. But you know what? I have Spider-Punk. I already lost. Let's see how if Spider-Punk is. What's Paviter's stat focus? Son of a bitch. Oh, you actually want to do block proficiency. You don't need any damage enhancement. But sometimes the people I get advice from are much better players than me, and to them, it literally may just be regular Crossbones play. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not saying that I was told wrong. I guess it's the end. Sentiment. Block proficiency, yeah. Nice job, Punk. I've used Bong 3 times in my life, and he's won me every round. Bong's just a blast to use. He's a little weird in this meta. It's kind of like using Kingpin. Like, sometimes the Purify timing does not happen when you are expecting. And so it's a little bit... Am I reversed? Am I not reversed? But he's also pretty tanky, and because of the Purify, Photon doesn't have a ton of debuffs on him, so you can like kind of just block through things. you can also still screw it up. How's it going? Just losing a lot. You only win. Well, that's nice. I'm glad for you. I don't know how you have the strength to play so much. I'll be rage quitting. I'm mad all the time. Should I take up Have A1, Spiral, Shathra, maybe Jugs? I would take up Paviter. And then probably Spiral. Shathra, if you're good with her. If a good Shathra player, Shathra counters so much crap. Like, you cannot overstate how much ground Shathra can cover. Paviter also can, though, too. But I would take Paviter first, then I would definitely do Spiral. I just took up a Spiral and I've fallen in love. I've loved Paviter for a long time, though. Faux show, faux show. I want Bong, but I'm aware of some problems. What I got? What do I got? What do you mean? Speak clearly. Oh, you're gonna make me do that fight? I hate that fight. Well, I guess we're both gonna have to do it. From the Titan, I have 4 Titans. I got all dupes of old champions. Dupe on Rhino, a dupe, or 26 on Rhino. I got 20 more SIGs on Samurai. I got Mr. Nightwhip from 180 to 200 SIGs, and hold on. There was someone else before that, and I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Sorry. Well, guess I got nowhere else to use you. I didn't get anyone new, so doesn't really matter. Villains can't hide from me. Well, we're losing, so I don't really give a shit. Be different if I had a chance to win this. Why did you unreverse right then? That was a hell of a time to be like, I'm not reversed anymore. Like, okay, I'm done, just kidding. You know, I almost banned Punisher too, and I was like, no, dude, I've got like 3 mutant heroes, I've got a Koye. What are the chances that it's gonna line up where I need all of them? He got Yelena, Punisher, rank 5 Spiral? I don't know. My Spiral's rank 3, his is rank 4. Da 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 da. Too bad you didn't ban Punisher. Drat, Zemo, if only I thought about it. Gosh, just didn't even consider it. Oh, well, I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. Girl. What, girl? What? Dude, you are... You are being a nuisance. This is why no one invites you to parties, Maestro. This is why everyone stopped inviting you. That's kind of interesting. All I wanted to do was use fucking Spider-Punk. Why you do this to me? That's fine. You can block it all. Pierce still goes through your shit, dude. Oh. I fucking hate this game. Appo. No thanks. Oh, we're not gonna ban Punisher again. Wonder how that'll go. Is anyone here to tell me I should have banned him? So what do you have energy resist on Solvark? Da, 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 da. I pose good people. Yeah, but he's about to kick my ass, so I don't like him for a few minutes. I can like him again afterwards. Right now, he's an enemy of the state. The state of affairs. Nice. Korg on attack. So much respect. I hope you, like, kick Evo's ass. I'm sure you can do it. Not bad crit RNG. There we go. Now we're reversed. How does that count as being out of the light? Holy shit. How does that count? Well, last match. I'm fucking done with Battlegrounds. I would expect the future streams over the next 8 days to be more and more angry until the meta changes. I will do my best, like when there's chat activity, to, you know, interact, to be positive, because I'm not mad at y'all. But my disposition towards the game will probably only get worse. So I'll also keep the content warning up, because there's probably going to be a lot of cuts. I had to put it up this season because it's so much worse than usual. I mean, to be honest, my fiance the other day was like, well, why don't you just, like, not even stream for 2 weeks? I'm like, I cannot do that. I'm as addicted to streaming as I am the game. And, you know, right now, streaming's good to me, so... yeah, maybe it won't be when I'm pissed off at the game 24/7. They have no defense. He's not good people. He put Spider-Woman on defense. Which I think in some countries is considered a hate crime. I know it's not doing any good. I know I didn't have a chain. Please don't take the time out of the day to tell me. Why is she evading so much? Because of how many debuffs I have on me? She evades based on how many debuffs you have, and she had fumble, she has all of her debilitates, weakness from the node because I can't fucking hit anything. Alright, we end on a loss. Let's go do Alliance Coliseum, guys. Oh my god. How? This is exciting. Spider Woman hates gay people, confirmed. I would like that message to be known as wide and far as possible. Yay, Coliseum. So before everyone tells me what you have to do for this, please remember I'm in a very short, Towers is not tomorrow, Towers is next week. Tomorrow is the live stream. I'm in a very short, fusey mood. So, tread lightly. Vision Dispersion, 4 out of 5. Oh, I didn't realize that was you saying that, Kurt. Someone tried to tell me that earlier. Symbiote Supreme, rank 1, Stig 140. Stig doesn't really matter. Let's see. Scarlet Witch Relic, 3 out of 5. Put on Amplify. Ability accuracy on special hits. Special attack damage. Towers is tomorrow. God damn it, Gucci, I swear. So, there's a checklist of all that. I guess we have to reset because the game has updated. Have you tried Sim Supreme for this? I got 1 million bars. That's what chat feels like sometimes. I'm like, all right, so we're going to go use this person and do this. And they're like, oh, but have you done this? And I'm like, that's what I said we're going to do. Anyways. I will do my best to be in a positive mood about this. I would just expect me to get through it. That's about all I can say. So, I also expect for it to not work like the first, maybe even the second time. I don't know. Why are you wasting your time? Just choose it with Sim. Why are you playing it? Just do the other thing. Why are you playing the game? Just, did you not know about it? Here, I'll tell you about it. Special 3. Special 2. About to knock on your door and ask you have a much Lord and Savior. Symbiote Supreme. Let's throw another Special 2. Why not? Let's throw woohoo. Special 3. And I'm missing the minigame every time, which I've heard can prevent you from success. Let's fire off another special too. We've got all these blessings. Let's just... If I need to rank 2 him, I will, but when I tested it, rank 1 seemed fine, so. I always got the SP3 string started around the 5-minute mark. I guess that's gonna be close to the same for me, huh? This is a cheese. It's probably the most boring cheese I've ever seen. Wait, why don't you have parry maxed? Because I don't need it maxed. It doesn't increase your parry duration. It just reduces like how much damage you take when you parry, and that's based on your perfect block chance. Vega and some others have a video talking about it. There's a whole explanation on it. A lot of people shifted out of it whenever we did the Okoye thing, and they tested the time. You want the armor breaks from the Scarlet Witch relic? Zemo, what did I say about explaining to me how to do this? And also, I think you're very far delayed. You only max parry if you max perfect block chance and defense for whoever's asking. Right, and all that does is reduce the damage taken. It doesn't help with the time. God, I'm gonna do another one of these. Why is this taking so long? It should have already started. But this is what I was saying is, I don't know what the random thing is that makes it kick off really fast. Sometimes, and other times it doesn't. I didn't realize that I'm caught up to now. I thought so. You know what? Let's try to cycle red. I got 203 bars with the rank 1. Mine is rank 1. I'm definitely not cycling though. It's like only a doom cycle thing. Amplifiers are falling off like a second before you go to the next SP3. Oh, okay. You need 5 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion. You do not need 5 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion. That is incorrect. It has been tested, it's been proven. My fiance did it. We had people in the Alliance test it. It's the thing with a 3 and an arrow. You want to build that up by throwing one that is expiring right before. Well, good thing the special 3 doesn't matter. Well, you're getting started a little late, aren't you? Safe to say, we'll have to do this one again. I think I'll try to skip throwing the first SP2. I had done the SP2, and I told my fiance to do an SP2 after his first SP3, because when you have all 3 blessings, that's really good power gain and everything for Sin, but that might have thrown me off the track a little bit or something. I also could have got a bad RNG on my starting blessing. I wonder how much that matters. Well, doesn't matter. You didn't know my fiance plays? Yeah, he plays. He's got a prestige of like 38,000, nearly 39,000. this meta is brutal. Been losing a lot today. Well, you kicked my ass, Affo. But GG's, sir. GG's. By the way, it's a hate crime to put Spider-Woman on defense. I don't know if anyone told you that, but it's Pride Month. You can't be doing that. My fiance's a baller. I got some crystals burning a hole in my pocket. Are you telling me you're about to stream? Are you trying to guide the raid? I can't get on this stupid cycle again. You didn't know? Yeah, it's a hate crime. It's somewhere in the Geneva Convention about not putting Spider-Woman on defense. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what article, but it had to do with the... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading as fast as I can and trying to get the right cycle on this. I can't figure out why I'm missing it by like a second, is what Kurt's saying. Is Solvark in basic yet? Oh yeah, Solvark is in the basic. People have gotten him. I can confirm. You have to be at 3 and then get the power up buff, and then it cycles so much easier. But you should already have all your buffs. Let me try this again. Like, I shouldn't have to be getting a specific buff. My MD is only 4 out of 5, but people have been doing it with 3 out of 5. And my fiance did it with 4 out of 5, and we had the Alliance test it. They did it with 4 out of 5. So there's something weird that happens in the fight. That's another reason I'm doing this on stream, is I'm trying to figure out what is making it change. Because it's not Mystic Dispersion, and everyone just keeps saying Mystic Dispersion, and people are like unlocking Mystic Dispersion 5 out of 5. And then they're still not getting it. And, you know, instead of having people waste resources, I'd rather figure out what's going on. Staggers? That's what I'm thinking, is that it has to do with the starting blessing. I don't think... Because there's the one that does, like, the auto-nullify and places extra staggers or whatever. I think you have to start with that. Vam didn't want me getting a win in any game mode. You know? I mean, this I don't mind because it's like, I just need to study it, testing it out for the normals. Well, I don't want people wasting resources because Mystic Dispersion is not what's fixing it. I can help. We can look at how you have your relic specified. I have the Amplify, Special Accuracy, Ability Accuracy on Specials, and Special Attack Damage. Because the armor breaks were not helping as much as people want to say armor breaks. The ability accuracy on special hits was making sure that you get your power gain. Am I facing east? That's probably it. Yeah. Which direction is your computer chair facing? Let's see if I can cycle from here while he's red. That's the problem. You need to throw the first SB3 at 100 potential. Wait. What is potential? Have I tried restarting the match? Maybe unplug your phone. You threw it at 25. Hold on. What is this thing you're talking about? What is potential? It's the purple number? The one at the very bottom right that looks like a spider seal or something? one stagger is 25 potential. How do I make sure I have enough potential? His genetic potential determines how much power back he gets after each SP3. Your potential is at 100 for the last few specials. Just got it in 45 seconds. Yeah, it's at 100. Why? But you're saying my first one, Apo, like the very first one I do, needs to be at 100? That's why mine started around the 5. It's the first one that gives you the max power, that gives him an armor. Bar. I did not mean to eat that in the block. I was reading, and the only reaction I could do was a block. So it's not like I was just trying to throw. That's why yours started around. So should I wait to throw an SP3 until I have 100 potential? I'm doing another SP3, so just yes, yeah, okay. Sounds like you wait. Bait a few specials at the start. Gotcha. We're figuring out, see? Now we don't all have to go into chats and say MD55. We can say genetic potential. If he has a couple buffs on him. I think that's normally what happens, heard, and I think people were just, jumping on the first things. You also need MD. You don't need MD 5 out of 5. My fiance's is 4 out of 5. Mike did it with 4 out of 5. Other people, I just saw someone in the chat do it with 3 out of 5. Now the relic is like a must-have. Okay, this is 100 genetic potential. It didn't work. I think I just need to bait more specials at first. I think I'm like controlling him. You suck. And he's not throwing specials. Why does that keep hitting me? Have I forgotten how to dex Juggernaut special? Is this why I can't win in Battlegrounds? I mean, SP1 is a little annoying, but this is overkill. Okay, I have 2 of all the blessings and 100 genetic potential. It keeps clipping me too. Okay, maybe it's a spacing thing with Sim. Maybe he's a bigger body than the graphics shows or something. If that makes sense. The one thing I can tell you that I've found out as a matter of fact is you do not have to have 5 out of 5 MD. You literally stare at that one icon and try to throw before it ends. God, I wish I could picture what you're talking about. It says 12 now. I can't look fast enough. Y'all can pause and see things that I can't see. You lose a lot of time in the beginning. It took 2 minutes to get here. I'm also using a rank 1. And he's like Sig 120 or something. Elijah, are you getting yours right away? Wait, what? I don't even want to know what MD you're running. Guy in Mashante did 160 with the rank 1. I mean, my fiance did 130 or 140, 120. No, it was 120 something. And he's like, not even. I'm not gonna say he's bad, but he's not at the typical player level like me. Oh yeah, I'll get a good score. It's just we're gonna get one up in the hundreds probably. Not this run, but I'm gonna try it again. I want to see what Kurt's talking about. That he's saying it's an effect that's at 12. Really don't want to drop below 35%. Well, I didn't get here on purpose. I think I need to bait more specials in the beginning. It goes up by 3 every time. Every time I do an SP3. It's 39 now. So I've done 13. Isn't that his blessing? I don't know how y'all are seeing anything. But did you see how different the first few runs went? I think this is why people are like kind of grasping at things to say what's... It's one of the magic notices, that's how it works. Well, no, but it probably ties it into something. Like you're using that and... But what you're looking at is like whatever makes that number is like 8 different things combined, or, you know, whatever. It could be the amplifier. I just can't picture what icon you're talking about because I stared at the genetic potential. Because the second that Apo said potential, I was like, whatever Apo said, I'm focused on. Except for when he said Mystic Dispersion. Top right. Oh, okay, it's at 48. What is that number? What does that come from? Is that the relic? I think I'm gonna get kicked from my alliance. I can't do as good as the people that I told how to do it. I'm an MCOC elitist, I guess. You're well known for being knowledgeable and a good player, so... The relic increases it. Your genetic potential is not high enough. How is it not high enough? We're doing the thing. That's the first time I've heard that. Read again. Oh, my gen... Shut up. I can assure you there's no issue with that potential. It's a decaf. See, Gucci, it's not only your chat. Well, but your chat ships you and me, so that's a whole different thing than what's happening right now. Okay, guys, that's with Mystic Dispersion, 4 out of 5. Not the armor break rune on the relic, but the Bam punching the air. The ability accuracy on special hits. I just tried 5-hit combo while baiting 3 SP1s. Then throw whatever special I'm at, and then I'm in. Okay, I'm doing whatever special I have after getting 3 special ones. I think I actually dexed it. PS3 both pretty good. What if he has no buffs? I still think throwing a special 2 helps. I don't know. Start spamming? I am spamming. Are you saying spam specials? Like, doesn't matter if it's special 3 or what. No, wait. What am I waiting for? What are you talking about? Do you mean throw any special at all? Or do you think I'm waiting on my special 3 for some reason? Throw SP2, SP1, whatever. I have to rush through that slight difference with the MD. It doesn't stop the cheese. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that it's not, when people are having it not work, it's not because they're not at 5 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion. That's not like the root cause. Whatever we're figuring out here with the genetic potential, and Elijah saying just spam specials after you baited 3 SP1s, all that is what's making it work. The MD is just like speeding it up, like you said. You know, that's like 20 extra bars or something. Dude, I'm spamming the button, I swear. I call this not working. I would say this is working great. Now you are on it. Because it takes 3 minutes to get to this, where it takes me like 30 seconds to. It's only taking Elijah 30 seconds to get there also. I'm doing something slightly different than he is. And Elijah doesn't have 5 out of 5 distinct dispersion, I don't think. Never mind, he does. But I also wasn't spamming whatever special came up. He's saying, like, he's throwing SP1, SP2, whatever comes up after the 3rd special one from Juggernaut. I'm doing it wrong, it takes me like 45 seconds. It's because the blessings are stacking, I'm sure of it. Whoops. Keep doing it. I'm trying to tap, like I'm like tapping before the graphics loaded. You know when you're like in Battlegrounds and you already know what champ you're gonna pick, so you're like clicking on that tile? That's what I'm doing. So the graphic for the bar hasn't even loaded. So it's throwing like literally whatever's there. I've made things a lot worse by doing that. I'm out of the loop. I'm off the track. Okay, I want to try what Elijah said. Just do any special. After his 3rd special one, just do any special. Oh my god. Can you kill me or something so we can start over? You can't even kill me, can you? You can. Okay. Alright, 5-hit combos. Bait special 1. Do any special. Once the third special 1 is out, do whatever special comes up. Oh, do whatever special. Shit, I forgot, sorry. Kinda zoned out. I don't know, I think giving it a few seconds to get to the special 3 works better. You're just under that SP3. Try it one more time. I think my fiance's on his way home, and we'll call it. I've definitely blown past any milestone I could have possibly had. I found SP3, SP2, SP3 to be my most reliable start, but it didn't always work. Well, yeah, I agree with the SP2. Something about the SP2, I think, gives it a little bit of a jump start. I know nothing about Symbiote Supreme to explain to you why anything's doing what it's doing. Okay, I think it's the power still get you back quick enough to stack. Okay, 3 specials, do a special 3, do a special 2, then only special 3. We're gonna put a little twist on it. There's 3 buffs on him too, just to make sure. Oh my gosh, 3 buffs on him. Might have been the ticket. How do you get buffs on him? I didn't like go in and punch him and take off his unstoppables before I did the SP3. So he had his energize and he had 2 or 3 unstoppables. Well, we're on track. Yeah, that's it, Kurd. He has to have his unstoppables. If you go in and hit him and remove his unstoppables, that's it. Out of all the little like puzzle pieces we've tried, you know what? And I think one of Afo's message says right here, it says if he has 3 buffs, you're good. And I think I read that out loud and I still didn't like process fully what he meant. But we're definitely on it. Okay, my Kurt, now we can actually give solid advice. Who was it that was asking earlier? I just did my best at 151. My sim is rank 3 and I do have a rank 5 Scarlet Witch Relic. Mine's only rank 3. I believe someone said that the rank on the Scarlet Witch Relic increases your amplified pesky. Yeah, we can tell pesky for sure. And we could clip out this part of the fight where I got 3 buffs if we need. I mean, I'm probably not going to do it. My fiance is about to be home, so. But I can be in chat or whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. I threw my first SP3 at 6:30. Did that for 6 minutes. Richard, thank you for the follow. I'm doing the thing where I'm pressing too early again, and it's costing me blessings. It's better to eat an SP3 than press it before it's ready. You figured it out. Well, all of us figured it out. Afo actually said it before it connected the dots to me. But that's why Elijah's getting success when he baits 3 SP1s, because you've got the Energize, and if you're not like screwing with him after the 3rd one, and you back up and he like runs at you a little bit, he's got unstoppables. So it's not me, it's a group effort. It takes a village. Did you use boost at all after? Would boost matter? Does his SP3 damage even boost, or is it one of those like, you know, set percentage kind of things? After this, I'll figure out who to raid. Hi, honey.
Hi.
What took you so long? The Chelsea? Yeah. I'll be down right after this fight. Just gonna see how many bars we can get. No, no, no! I'd rather him do a special 3 than actually punch me. That seems to do way more damage. Huh? What? We're about to be watching movies and eating.
Huh?
We're about to be watching movies and eating. Well, watching... what's it called? Ghost Crew? Skeleton Crew. I think it's only So many episodes too, like the other ones. Have you tried some Supreme? I've heard he does a few bars. Oh my god. That's so funny. As long as you have 5 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion, he does. Now, from what Afo's saying, 5 out of 5 will give you a quicker start. It will guarantee the takeoff, I guess. Oh, we need how much experience to get to the next level? Hold on. We can do 5 parts really quick, and then we're gonna go raid someone. My fiance and I are gonna watch Skeleton Crew, and I don't know, we're gonna eat something. I'm ready to be done with the Star Wars saga. I got Boys to finish. We still haven't seen that the Punisher short or whatever. And yeah, we've got some things to watch. Oh, we haven't started Spider-Man Noir either. I'm at 100. Can I? I don't think I had to do an SP2 last time. Yeah, I know, I needed to buy new adapters for this. SP1 gives me more energy, like in real life, or the game, or... Yes, I know he's punching me, by the way. Power. Yeah, I can hear this from now. I was just trying to be funny. Yeah, I'm not sure. This time we're not getting it. And I did the start of the fight, he had 3 buffs. We can do 5 bars real quick. I know. Oh, it even said level up. Oh my god. No, get out. I gotta try it. Did you see the black screen? So I have to replace the adapter. Huh? Well, I know, but it's not the other one that was $70. These were like $10, so not very long. Well, I think I'm just gonna buy like a 5-pack or something. But I can look at the date on the order of this one that's been working and see. Well, the other one didn't even last like 2 or 3 months. Because I've only been streaming for 4 months. And so this one's definitely lasted longer. Yeah, I can't get back on it. That's kind of weird. So there's another variable that, besides making sure he has 3 buffs. Ooh, Elijah said SP1. Using more power, and then I died. But, okay, it jumped up in power, so there's maybe something in that, I don't know. Ooh, I'm in 5th. Okay, guys, well, the stream was good. Battlegrounds is horrible. We managed to lose all the points that we had. I think we hit 95.6 times. So, you know, what's this? Marvel Studios. Yes. Oh, don't care about that. I think it's just gonna be a long, miserable next week, and shit happens when you party naked. I guess I don't know what that even means right now, but yeah, it does. Let us find somebody to raid. Normally by now I have picked somebody, but y'all were, a lot of you were raided here from Sebasi. I guess I should look CCP. I want to raid Bryce, but how many? 100? Let's raid Bryce, and I'll send him a message to raid someone CCP whenever he ends. Just that way we can stop by Bryce's, because he won't be live too much longer than me usually. So we'll just swing by there, and then he can raid someone to CCP. People can go to Dread if they need CCP. Yeah, I think so. Let's go raid Bryce. I will see everyone tomorrow. I will be live a little bit before the Kabam stream. We'll restream the stream. We'll talk about it all. The usual things. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate the subs, the follows, and company. So here we go. Say hi to Bryce. Give him a follow. Give him some shit. Make fun of his accent. I don't know. Later, everybody.